Good evening. Lateness is greatness. Let's find the server quickly. I think there was one match that was kind of delayed because they had technical issues. So maybe we can catch that one. Let's just assume it's this one. Hey, hippie girl. Thank you for waiting. And thank you for reminding me. Just went to play the tournament and lost track of time. It actually is this one. We're not even late, look. We joined into the first round. So it's all good. The opponents are enabled. Yeah, everything works. Actually, we're just in time. See, I knew there would be technical difficulties because there always are. So I actually started everything just in time. What is happening here? I guess we'll check the bracket after this match and everything. I'm not really sure how it's gonna work. I think everything should be played today. That's the idea. This is an ace with a 115. Second time, nice. Very nice. It's gonna be one of those matches. And I think the stronger teams will join in round 2. Okay, let's see. 100% crashes, you love to see it. That's 1 out already in the start. 2 out. I think Wolsian are the huge favorites here. Actually, no, both players. Frieza, I think I've seen in chat before. I don't know who it is. So let's just watch these guys. That is a nasty no slide. He's still in third though. Yeah, that was hilarious. And now the gaps are huge. I have nothing to spectate again. You heard the Puff Bros drama? No? What happened? I know that Spam is supposed to be playing with Raceland. Is that it, or is there more? Oh, he's actually in second. What's a 5 for second? That's 6-0. Too easy. I mean, Hood has a PB of 125. They weren't allowed to play? What do you mean? That has to be some kind of joke. Don't know the exact reason. Nah, it sounds like somebody was joking. Some substitute issue. Wait, so they're not playing at all, or what? Wait, you mean Puff Bros are not playing at all? Okay. Well, yeah, it makes sense because Spam and Raceland shouldn't be able to play together. They're both subs. It actually makes sense. I thought that was weird. That would be like me and Forever playing for Nemesis. I think there needs to be at least one starter. So that does sound right. Yo. Wait, let me check. Surely there would be something. Spam actually isn't live. So I guess they're really not live. This is such a shit show. Alright. Wait, who's the favorite today then? Okay, that crash. We'll check the bracket then right after this. We'll see. But someone is gonna have an easy win, because I remember Neil and Richie were not happy with the rule change, so I'm not even sure if they're playing. Lingo is playing the virtual cup that I played, so he's not playing either. Someone is gonna get 1,000 points. Might be Damascus, if they're playing. We'll check it out after this. But then the whole tournament can be played in 3-4 hours at most. Alright, that's an easy map 1. It's gonna be more of the same on map 2. But it was funny. Everything is crumbling. We're still in stage 1. And APAC was dead.
Good afternoon.
It's actually evening now. But good afternoon. I saw that for APAC. Mahi and the Russian Mafia didn't make it into the global playoffs. I don't know if they declined, got kicked, or whatever happened. I wasn't even there for APAC last time. I don't know if there's some drama. I don't know if they just don't want to play anymore. I have no clue what's happening in World Tour anymore. The only region that's somewhat taking it seriously is Europe. Oh well. Let's just watch Wolsian get 4 more aces. Okay. What is happening here? Does he even know he's playing in a tournament? I'm looking forward to the top tier gameplay of the final. I don't even know who's the favorite to make it into the final. Other than you guys, I guess, if you're playing. But at least it's gonna be funny. I mean, this is funny. The way they're flying around. You could get some big points, at least. Okay, once again have a fight for second. Hardworks looking to not get aced every round, and the dream is dead. Alright, 3 more rounds. Maybe they can actually do something. Well, Hood is not gonna do it. This has to be a sub-bar stand-in. Because I don't remember seeing him before. And he looks like he's never seen the maps before either. Well, let's see. Can he even survive? Well, at least he started on time this time. That's an improvement. Okay, looking good for Wolsian. Frieza just looking to get 1 point. For some pride. It's not looking good. Whoa, oh, I saw that coming. He didn't even try to readjust. It was so obvious he was going too wide. So we actually have a fight now. Oh, Frieza throwing again. Chance, this is it. This is it. This is where he gets the point. Go. That works. Oh, he just needs to survive the end. Come on. Come on, Frieza. The Frenchie playing for an American team. It's a wide line. He's crashing left and right. And he crashed again. I can't believe this. I don't think he's gonna get a better chance to get a point than that. Hey, 2 more. Come on, we believe. Trust the process. The point is coming. Too many drifts. Okay, bad PC gamer crashing. Gives Frieza a chance again. Okay, I mean, he's still close enough to profit off a mistake. There it is, there's a crash. It's coming closer. Drops the gear, but it's fine. Where is he going? Ooh, a little too wide, but he's still staying close enough. That's dead speed. Ooh, now he's losing more and more. We need a respawn here from one of the blue players. There it is. Oh, but Frieza is slow as well. Is he gonna throw it away? He is losing it every time he is in second. No. The end is his nemesis. He just can't do it clean. Last chance, come on. We believe. So far, he could have done it every round with a clean end. Come on. This is it. Okay. Avoids the box there, tactically. With the bump, very nice. New strategy. Got a double crash, I'm not sure that's gonna help. Okay, now we're looking for 2 or 3 respawns. Oh, that looks good. I'm pretty sure none of these players have opened the maps since the last regional. And that's gonna be the case for all teams, probably. Million respawns by Hood. Only the bug sled can catch him out. Here we go. Good enough. That should be it. 8 aces in a row. And they got it. It's only best of 3. Any other matches? I think I clicked on 4. This one is a bit closer, I guess. Okay. DG still as expected, leading. This is a really important one, actually. Randomized needs to stay in second. Yak is out of the round. Oh, but look at Feather go. I mean, 7-6 could be butt clench. Yak with a respawn doesn't really matter. Feather, that's interesting, but makes it work. And this should be an ace. Look at the lead he has over randomize. Author time gets through. Feather gets it as well. Okay, 7-6. We have a match here. PB for author time. 112.8 is his PB. I would expect DG Steel to win this. Okay, okay. Goes a bit wider, but it's fine. Randomized somehow, even slower. Yak with a proper start, but randomized crashes. It's a good place to crash, actually. Doesn't lose that much. Okay, catching up to Feather. DG still can win it in this round. Oh, look at how close this is. We can also go into sudden death if EMPMO win with an ace. Yak there with a strange mistake. Slows down and all of a sudden it's looking like an ace for red. But all four are super close to each other. Randomizer with the worst speed and then loses grip, so now it's all on Yak, who needs to get at least second here. So far doing a great job. It's a poor line for author time, goes way too wide. But Yak also got it really bad. Damn, Yak messes up everything. But just needs second. Second is good enough. Just get second, don't get aced. Okay, DG still really throwing it away. 8-8 now. Their box slides are way off. Victory. It's crazy that author time gets it quite bad and actually catches up because of it. It's, well, either team can win with a victory, so gotta stay out of last here, that's really important. Again, Yak with the best start. But his teammate is in last. Yeah, that's a much better turn than Feather. Nice, good box slide. Feather loses more and more. Okay, goes for that drift there. I'm not sure that's worth it if he's gonna do it like that. But it's looking good for blue. Oh, randomize. Too wide. We'll lose even more. Yak seems to be in control first, but needs his teammate to get third. Author time then clips, and this could be over. Randomize from last to second. That should be good enough. No, he gets a drift on landing, and that's what kills him. Ooh, all of a sudden, it's actually only a draw. Let's see if Yak can just survive. He does. It's only gonna be a draw. Nah, it's the poor landing that caught him. He landed into a nose slide. He could have still recovered, got second. It's the drift on landing, just killed all of his speed. Alright, one more. We're one draw away from overtime. Oh, both of them are out. Yak seems to be the fastest player, so if there's anyone who can come back, it's him. Let's see. Huge pressure on him, because Randomize hasn't really been performing. And look at the stats, 85% top ones. Keeps the gear even, very nice. Just needs to beat Feather here at least. Assuming Randomize keeps his position. And look at Yak go from 4th to 1st in just one section, but then he crashes again. And Randomize has crashed as well. Oh no. He's crashed again, oh, third time. Full stop, and this is gonna be a draw in the end, I guess. No, Yak, another crash. Randomize with a crash. Can Feather survive? Then we'll go back to the others. Yes. And both of these make it. What a round. Somehow a draw. You have a very important question. Feel free to ask. But is it more important than watching who's gonna take this very exciting high-level match here? I could be either a fruit shoot or a Capri Sun for a day. What would I pick and why? I don't think I've ever tried a fruit shoot, and I haven't had a Capri Sun since I was a kid, so Capri Sun, because at least I know what it tastes like. There's your answer. Sure. What was that? It's like he couldn't decide, and this is huge. This is it for DG Steel, I think. Just couldn't decide if he should go left or right of the pole, and then decided to go through. Fortunately, it doesn't work like that. Okay, it's still fine for randomize. Feather needs to get first, though. Maybe Yak fails the box slide? No, it's looking good. Good for randomize. I think we got a winner here. Yeah, there he goes. Feather makes it, but randomize will close it out. And that is a win for DG Steel. Fruit Shoot is just way too sweet.
Victory.
I'm just gonna take your word for it. Capri Suns you can just down and repeat, but too many Fruit Shoots, you feel sick after 2 of the small ones. Sure. I don't think I've ever had more than 1 Capri Sun either. Alright, well, let's quickly check the bracket, actually. I haven't even seen the bracket yet. Let me open this. Where is it? And I gotta make sure you guys can also see this. Sometimes this acts weird. Okay, it's not a black screen. So this is the bracket. This is bracket group 1. We just watched this, I guess. So Damascus and Damascus Steel. This is already the loser bracket. And group 2. Ah, they're actually out. Yep, and Walsian. And this is the lower bracket. So this is it. These are all the teams. I think the final 2 should be Yep versus Damascus. Looking at this, Walsian just didn't look good at all. Okay, I guess we're gonna watch this. I think this is the better match. I guess. This is gonna be done very quickly today. Alright. Let's move that over there. This should be fine. Fruit Shoot, why? Capri Sun. We're just scrapping grenadine fruit shoots. Some Capri Sun. Sure. Just make me different. I don't want to be the same as others. And now we gotta wait. They're okay in moderation, but too much they make me want to claw my ears out. Thank you. I understand the analogy. I hope that's how you meant it. So I'll take the compliment. And even if it didn't, I'm gonna pretend like it did. Okay, we're on the right server. Let's see. And keep in mind, this is gonna be one of the higher level matches we're gonna see today. Nice to listen to and have very relaxing casting. Thank you. I think this is best of 3 again. Nobody said what the format is gonna be. Guess best of 3. And then should be best of 5 later when we go into double knockout. After this, I think it's 1 loser round for the bracket phase and then double KO with 4 teams. Should all be over very quickly. Am I casting the spam things? See, I would like to, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to. There was nowhere to apply for casting and it's his tournament. Ideally, I would just follow Nemesis, I guess. But I'm not sure if I can. I'll try to join tomorrow, we'll see. Since I'm pretty sure I'm also registered every time with them. Would have asked to cast Wild if I was allowed. Yeah, that's the thing. There is no info about streaming anywhere. So I just gotta hope that I'll be able to join all Nemesis matches, because I'm a player there. We'll see tomorrow. I think it's at 3. I'll stream in the morning anyway, and I'll be live until 3 at least. So if I can join, then yeah, I'll stay. Try to follow Nemesis. Before I get kicked out. Trying to figure out if I could apply. Or maybe you can. Not for the spam tournament, but you can in general. Yeah, why not? Just go for it for stage 2. I don't think Wild have anyone who follows them, so sounds like a good idea. Yeah, sure, go for it. That's a nice respawn. Well, let's see how prepared the Charles and Exotica are. I mean, this is the perfect opportunity for them to win an entire regional. They should be the best team here easily. Wait, does that take them up to second, maybe? Let me take a look. What the points are like in America. Let's see, rankings, NCSA. Yeah, if they win this, they're gonna be second. Off bros don't even have to play. They don't even have to play the next one. And they would still be first. Yes, it's 4 teams. But the top 3 aren't even playing today. Like, I would assume that Carl and Pack are gonna play the global playoffs. But I don't know about the other 2. Maybe they're not even interested anymore. Come on, give us a Limbo, a Sunburn. I'm hoping they're gonna ban the boring ones. Like Reunion. But even though Ellipse... Okay, that's perfect. I think Ellipse is the nicest map to play. But for watching, it's kind of dead. So I'm actually glad it's banned. It's only nice to watch when it's actual top-level teams. But when it's teams like this, then... it's the cinema maps that I want to watch. And sadly now, even Sunburn is getting banned in America. Used to be the only region that actually played it. But we're at least guaranteed Limbo. That's pretty cool. Alright, this should be nice. Yeah. Fighting their own. I still think this is a 2-0 for Charles and Exotica. I think Yak can maybe do some damage. That randomize just doesn't look neither fast nor consistent enough. If Charles and Exotica just play smart, I think this is a 2-0. Let's see how they're gonna do on Ascension. Awesome Sunburn this. That's not good. Where's the Sunburn love? What is this? I mean, the map is full of water, so I am not shocked that so many people hate it. But I would imagine that some teams would take advantage of it, practice it, and simply smash others there. Just because so many others don't want to play it at all. Yeah, who knows where they're from. It's boiling in England, yeah. But they're way over there on a different continent. Actually, Yak is in Portugal. Should be boiling there as well. How did he not crash? That was crazy, and it's Yak who crashes. And that's the faster player out, and randomized crashes. And from this point, it should be easy to save. Oh, how did Charles survive now? Charles? No way. What is happening here? Randomized actually taking over second. Still putting up a fight. And Charles needs to catch up. He has a chance on ice. We know that that's where most mistakes happen, but randomized collapses even before. It's even Exotica slowing down. This is gonna be super slow. That is a terrible exit. What a start this was. It's gonna be Charles winning the round somehow. Mid 110. I mean, a win is a win. Your sleep schedule is generationally cooked. So is everyone's at this point. Just sleep whenever you feel like it. And Exotica struggling with the start, but at least makes it. Randomized there. Nix needs to come back. Onto wood. Charles clips. He's not completely out, I think. Given the state of this match, he's not completely out. He can definitely come back. It's been a rocky start for him. And randomized barely makes it. Super wide Yak clips. Still in it though. Needs to stay ahead of Charles at least. Exotica holding strong in first. Looking good for red. They just don't want to fall further down. Maybe wait for a chance if an Exotica slides out or something. It's gonna be too hard on pace. Oh, randomized is losing more. Should be easy for Nix to jump. Yeah, nicely done. Randomized actually falls down to last.
Victory.
Did you finish school last week? That's a good thing, no? Should be a good thing. Oh, 5-1 for Damascus. This is what we expected. Great song. Do you have something you want to share with us? Damn, good start for Blue. And all of them make it this round. So Charles and Exotica cannot relax yet. Oh, yeah, Koei jumps massively. Randomize also makes it at least. And then crashes. That is a bad place to crash because you gotta adjust for all of these turns then. That's a respawn for an Exotica though. Will drop down to last, so Charles needs to make sure he stays in first. Yep, even behind randomize. I mean, that's gonna be good enough to stay in front of an Exotica at least. Charles, that looks good. Oh, randomize going safe. I don't think that's gonna be enough. And Exotica overtakes.
Victory.
Alright, see ya. Make sure you're back for the final later. And Damascus can still get it done in only 4 rounds. But they need an ace now. Looking good. I think they just gotta make sure they don't full stop or respawn. Anything else is gonna be quick enough. A good wood section. Yakin last completely messes up the line there. And that is the result. As the speed at least randomized clips the landing. Very nice lead here for Damascus Blue. Yak is out. It's randomized 2v1. But he is 0.6 behind. He is cornering. Not sure that's gonna help. Yeah, that's rough. Damascus in 4. Here we go. That should be enough, just about. Well, not the best times, but in 4 rounds. Can't do it better than that. Well, this is gonna be hilarious. I am very excited to watch Limbo. Given the level today. Will we even get a 107? That is the question here. I think I'll be happy if they all survive the start. Let's go. Right, nobody clips there. That's a good start. And now they all make it here as well. Very nice. Into the drift. Everyone makes it, but already a huge separation there. Into 2 1v1s, but Randomize keeps losing more. Not the worst round so far. It's actually looking better than on Ascension. Still looking good for Damascus Blue. Turnaround works for both. Exotica struggling a little bit, but at least makes it. Stays on the road. And the Yak is really far behind. So at this point, both of these can almost go around. But they should definitely jump high. Low speed. But good enough. That's decent actually. 1068. I mean, in Europe we expect 1058, but that's a bit different. Oh, again, 3-0 Damascus. A very nice start. Both of them clean round. Exotic a little slower, but no crashes, no touches, no issues really. And the Yak is already in the mud. Randomize very slow, has somehow lost over 1 second in the start. Yeah, he is struggling everywhere. So it's mostly about these two. Can they just have a clean round again? Looks good, both keep the grip. Just gotta make this jump here. Good enough. Onto the turnaround, no need for any special strategies. Just make it. That looks good. Very safe jump. Full release here. No problem at all. Well then, Charles. Where is he? Is he even in last? Might be third, actually. Exotica makes it. Randomize. Gets second. Good job. Damn, you don't see that one often.
Victory.
But that's still pretty good for them. They can still get it done in 4. And there it is. That's what I was afraid of. That is a very common mistake in the start. Always costs around 4 seconds, depending on how quickly you respawn. As you can see, Charles was very slow with the respawn, or might have just made an additional mistake. But it's near impossible to come back from. Because some other respawns are quicker than 4 seconds, so usually you need your opponent to both crash and respawn later in order to come back. But it is limbo, anything can happen. Maybe Damascus Blue can get something more from this. I have no clue how he saved that. That was crazy. Nah, the fact that he made it onto the reactor is insane. Also, barely stays in the bob. And Exotica moving like Steven Seagal here. There is no way he made it through this round. I have no clue how. And Charles is actually third.
Draw.
Pretty good for Damascus. Now, the fact that he made it onto the reactor there when he completely missed it is still crazy to me. Unreal adjustment. And again, randomizing last year, and he did say in chat that he doesn't understand how he's always so far behind in the start. But that's something to work on in the training sessions, not during the match. And it looks like Damascus will not be able to win this in 4 because that previous round was only a draw. So it might be in 5 then. Yep, both very safe, very nice. Yak has caught up a little bit, but still isn't close enough. Well, barely there, survives. Both of these need a clean end. Looking good. Both can jump high, but then Exotica clips. So Yak should be able to overtake. Charles drops from the sky. Yak in second, Nix in third. But A3 is still an amazing scoreline. Just one more victory needed to make it into top 4 and the double elimination. Let's stay with Charles. And that was a good decision because he is struggling. What makes it? That could have been much, much worse. And yet again, it's randomized with an incredibly slow start. And this puts all the pressure on Yak, who has to win the round. He has no other choice here. Otherwise, they will go down to the loser bracket, but they'll still have a very good chance to make it into top 4. Now, both of these struggling here, but then isn't Exotica in the pole. And all of a sudden, Yak is in first. But Charles needs to win here if he wants to get it over and done with. Yak cannot make it. He gets completely stuck, has to respawn even. Exotica overtakes for second. And it should be over now. Fortunately, Yak gets stuck there on the turnaround. And as expected, it's gonna be Damascus Gaming, the blue team, who will make it into top 4. That is it. But we did see one good time, sort of. Other than that, oof. I think it might be match 6. And the other winner bracket round. Is it this one? No, this is the loser bracket. 7 then. Let's see if they're still playing. Wait, Wolcian are beating Yep? Weren't Yep doing really well last time? Although I see Jampy playing instead of Stoke. Maybe that's the reason. What is going on here? It's a bad crash. Wait, Jampy with a chance here. Like, he's going straight into it. Does he not see it? Oh, he's no train. That explains it then. So you guys have a free win then. Congrats. I don't think anyone is anywhere near you. I see that, yeah. That's why I thought Wolcian would lose this. Because they didn't look trained at all. It looked like they didn't open the maps since the previous regional. But I guess it's like that for everyone. This is where we're at the moment. Alright, well, that makes it interesting, I guess. Kind of a level playing field. Now this is still very open. 6-8, but I can see, yep, getting an ace here. That looks good. Nice drift. No, but then he messes it up. That's a terrible crash. I mean, BMQS can force sudden death here if he wins the round. And both Wolcian players have nothing to lose here, so they can push. Even with a respawn, they'll still be in second and third. Oh, BMQS struggling a bit. Chance for a bad PC gamer. Messes up the angle a little bit. That's also bad. Maybe he keeps the gear here. That's not gonna be enough. A nice try. Okay, one less round on Reunion, and huge chance for Wolcian to secure top 4 and skip the next round. Next round we're just gonna have 2 matches. The loser of this versus the winner of the current loser bracket. Let's see. Yep, need an ace. Wolcian need anything else. And Jempi is already struggling. He needs to get into second here somehow. That was very close. But he makes it. Nice, just get the drift. Looks good. I mean, at least he doesn't have to respawn. Now it's 0.67. His best chance is in the drift. Okay, not a bad crash. It's still fine. Now that's a bad one. That is a big respawn, and I think it might be over. If the red duo know this, then they will adjust accordingly and save their way into double elimination. There they go. Alright, good job. Well, on paper a surprise, but if Jempi is no train, then it makes sense. Let's see. We still have one loser bracket match.
Victory.
Clicked on the wrong one. It's this one. Ah, some sunburn enjoyers. So whoever loses this is out of the tournament, I'm pretty sure. And that's a huge ace by TMPMO. Whoever wins here, I think, is playing against DG Steel.
Ace.
If I remember the bracket correctly. Well, 8-6. Huge chance here for TMPMO, but then they make the same mistake. And Osterius also clips in the start. It's only Sam alone in the lead. Could we see another comeback? But this is Sunburn and anything can happen. We haven't even got to the best part yet. Looks good as well. Both struggling but make it. Nobody jumps out, that's always good. Sam completely miscalculates the turn. And all of a sudden it's looking really good for blue. It's all on Asterius now. What is he doing? Makes the jump at least. Oh. Overturned. Saves it. Let's see if Asterius can make it. He can go safe. But is he aware? He's safing it there. No! There is no way. There is no way. He actually fails the safe finish and loses the match because of it. That's unfortunate. It still would have been a pretty bad situation. Would have been 9-7, but at least they would have got another round. And you never know. That was rough. So let me check the bracket to see if I was right. Pretty sure I was. Yeah, so DG Steel against these guys, which is one. And then Yep versus whoever won the other one. I have no clue. We just wait. So, Damascus and Walsian get to skip this round. This is the last bracket round. So they can either relax, warm up if they need to. Still not updated. What is it? Always take forever. Just want to see who's playing in the other one. Doesn't even show the score yet. There's so many matches here as well. It feels kind of crazy for such a low number of teams. It's like there's too many matches for this. Okay, this is updated. Did they even play? I think we're gonna watch this. There's no score. Maybe they didn't even play. Let me check Discord. So nothing on Discord, so I have to assume they did play, it's just not updating. Okay, they did. Anko Ohio won 2-0. They'll play against the app. Oh, you have to wait again. Oh, you know the maps? Yeah, now you have to win. If you know the maps, now you have no more excuses. Now, consistently smash every round. For real, you should win this round. Still, even if you just discover the maps. Because your teammate knows the maps. And I haven't seen your opponents before. Win here, yeah. I think so too. And this is a rematch. This is the last time I ever have to play these maps. Well, new maps are gonna be released soon, I guess. We only have one more European regional, and then we have the global playoffs in 2 weeks. After that, there's new maps. And you have to say, it's got a bit stale. Because it's been, what, almost 3 months now. I think they were released at the end of March. Feels like it's the same maps forever. I'm ready to just watch something new. And I still haven't changed this. It's still 4 minutes, man. It takes forever. Nobody wants this to be 4 minutes. Okay, instead of just waiting here, let's check if there's any new records on the maps. Here, I guess. Yeah. I think these are the same. Brent had that record. Still the EPOS record. Massa with a 43. That might be new. We can watch that. 29. That's new. Alright, we'll watch Massa's times and then join the server again. Just so we don't wait there. This is definitely new. And this is a very nice time. Doesn't pre-drift there, interesting. A full inside drops the gear. He is a pixel away everywhere and doesn't drift there. That's very interesting. Super inside line while keeping the gear. But you can see that this is almost maxed. He's going so close everywhere. Cheats over the gap. Doesn't get a slowdown. Okay. Yeah, very nice. Very nice record. And let's see this one. And then we'll go back. Should be just in time. Pretty sure this is also new. Okay, he's doing the water bounce onto the left. It's kind of risky, doesn't gain that much. But I guess he was just hunting. Again, super close there. He must get the turnaround insanely well. There's no new strategies. It's just everything is super clean. Oh, actually, I had to readjust there. Someone must have an insane offline time on this. Because this can be improved for sure. Okay, we're back just in time to see Limbo and Lips banned. So Sunburn might actually get played. Let's see. Picking Reunion first. Alright, that's different than before. They played the Lips before, now it's banned. So maybe Sunburn. We'll see. It's up to randomize, really. The Yek seems to be playing quite well. If randomize can just minimize the mistakes, then I think they can take this 2-0. Oh, we didn't see them last time on this map, so hard to predict. This was obviously picked by DG still, so they believe this is their best chance. Let's see if it's gonna be like that. Ooh, huge mistake by both red players in the start, and Feather is almost fully out already. But this is warm-up, and I'm a dumbass. That was crazy. I was thinking, how are they making those mistakes? And it's warm-up. Nice. Alright, let's see. Have they learned from the warm-up? Apparently not. And both are so far behind. I mean, the bigger mistakes usually happen later, but this is a huge disadvantage. Oh, randomize! How? How does that happen? Massive respawn. He is 5.5 seconds behind. But Feder is also in the mud. And randomize another crash. What is happening here? Okay, yeah, clean round so far. Author time just falling further and further behind. Seems like quite a safe draw here. Nobody close enough to anyone else to make a move. Yeah, smart respawn. I mean, he has 11 seconds still. 9 now. Looking good for Yak. Another respawn by randomize. What a round. It all started when he crashed into the wood block. I don't even know how he ended up on the right side of it. So 1-1. I think TMPMO can be quite happy with that, following their poor start. Again, they are a bit behind, although this time at least they're in it. Again, like, how does he even end up on the right? I have no clue. Again, so close there for randomize. But it's actually Arthur time to crashes. Oh, randomize is struggling. Indiak is already super far ahead. Feder taking too much penalty there. Will allow randomize to retake for second. At least we have a fight here. Can they both get the drift? Randomize super inside. We'll have no exit speed whatsoever. Drops down all the way to fourth. And he needs to attack here. Like, there's nothing really to lose. He was last anyway. Needs to try to push here for an ace. Oh, that's decent, but is it enough? No, he finishes on the right. I think if he pushed fully tight on the left side of the finish, could have got it actually. But the line was just off. And yet again, it's Feder and Author time, even with a respawn. They just cannot get through the start. Some more airtime there for Feder. Huge chance for DG still to get the ace here. This randomize needs to avoid the big mistakes, and he's always so close there to that obstacle on the left. There is no way. It should still be a victory at least. Oh no. Well, that looks good. And Feder should stay in second. Again, the gaps are massive. There's no fights whatsoever. Let's just watch Yakin first then. 100% top ones. And the streak continues. I know it's the start of the match, but it always looks crazy when you see it. Another victory then. 5-3. And Arthur time with 100% crashes.
Victory.
Says he really likes this map. Needs to show it then. Randomize also 100% crashes. And Feder. Look at the individual stats. It's the wildest thing I've ever seen. And the red team is already dead once again in the start. The story we've seen before. But we've also seen randomize struggle everywhere. This time he is a little further to the right, which makes his job easier. And Feder is still trying, still hoping he can overtake and get the second place. An ace here would be devastating for a TMPMO because they cannot even survive the start. At least he gets the drift. Randomize. Gets it. And it's author time with another respawn. And Feder isn't making any progress here. So as long as Randomize can stay on the track, this should be enough for DG. And that is good enough. Finally, the stats are gonna look a bit better. Now it's down to 75%. Big improvement. Now let's see the start. By the red duo, who are once again behind. Saves it with a bug slide, but he's gonna be a few seconds behind now. It's up to author time. Make sure he gets first here. It's Yek in third, but we know he has the pace, so he's still fine. I think he can definitely catch up to author time here. Looks good, but it's still 0.75 or so. And author time struggling, gets wiped out, has to respawn, and there is a chance for Yek. Just needs to keep it together now. It's looking good. Will he go for the 100% top ones? I think he can overtake Randomize here, who has to respawn. There is no way. But third is actually good enough for him. Yek keeps his record alive. Author time in second, and Randomize will close it out. So 1-0 for DG still. Very rough map for TMPMO, mostly because of the start. It's very hard to do anything if you're 1 second behind after 10 seconds every time. So both red players still have a 100% crash rate with a 0% top one. And Yek with the exact opposite. Now this is a pick by the red team, so you would expect them to play a bit better here. Let's see. Author time again, struggling with the start, loses quite a lot. Goes for a different trajectory, will it work out? I think he can actually be quite pleased with how that went. Goes all the way up to second, but Randomize is fighting back. Randomize has to slow down on exit, not to crash. Still a very close round. Is looking better for a TMPMO than map 1. That's for sure. But it's like on this one, at least they have a fighting chance. None of them opting to break. Solid drift for author time, who is actually catching up even to Yek. Good turn, keeps the gear. Has now fully caught up onto the ice slide. Who's gonna get the better exit? Author time with a very safe one, but it works out because Yek messes up his. Feder is just too far behind in author time. Terrible jump, and he's stuck in a dead loop of respawns. And will go all the way to last place because of a poor jump.
Victory.
It's actually the worst mistake you can make on this map, because every respawn is guaranteed to be messed up. So you gotta do the standing respawn. 2-1 DG still. Pretty good result for them following that round. Somehow they didn't even count as a crash. That is very strange. What was that? Author time from last to first because all three of them made the exact same mistake. And it's actually looking good for TMPMO here. I mean, this is a huge gap. It's almost a second. And then Federer goes into the hole. Do they just settle for a draw, all of them? I mean, they're all too far apart. There's nothing that can be done here. That's good enough to survive. Let's see, author time. Good enough. Randomize makes it. Yak will make it. That's gonna be a draw. Unfortunate there for Federer. They could have really used that ace. But there's definitely a chance here for TMPMO. The Yak in first, randomizing last. They're only 1 point ahead so far. That's an amazing turn by Randomize. And author time seems to be the closest, as Federer has had a very slow section there. So author time needs to overtake here. Nice turn. That's one down. Ideally, he needs to get first here to not lose another point. Much better line than Randomize, that's for sure. Oh, but that messes up the gear, as does Randomize, as does Federer. So the fight here is really for second. Oh, author time with a slide out. Yak is struggling also. Randomize gets the best out of everyone, but then jumps. Does he have enough here to go for the jump? No, he messes up and throws away the ace. Very rough round.
Draw.
And Yak goes back to winning ways. Not as dominant on this map as on Reunion, but still looking to be the best player here. Oh, Fighter already with a respawn. Huge chance for DG steal. After time, gets more exit speed and Randomize. Great section there as well, but then drifts on exit. Strange choice. Kinda killed his speed, but Randomize got it even worse. So the fight here just might be for first. Yak doesn't get the drift. That was a strange one. And then we could be looking at another draw. What is he doing? He doesn't know how to do the standing respawn. Okay, Randomize has a huge lead over Federer. This should be enough to secure second and not get aced. That will be good enough. Oof, barely. At 5-5, because Yak doesn't know how to do the standing respawn there. To be fair, it is a difficult one.
Victory.
Could still go either way, this one. Seems like Yak always has the best start. He really knows what he's doing there, but then it's the latter parts that are troubling him. That is a very strange line. I mean, he is lucky to not even crash with that. That's way too direct. Oh, and then he crashes, has to respawn. It's all on author time. They just came back to equalize the score. They don't want to get ace straight away. Some more speed for author time. Or drift for Randomize as well. But we saw Author Time have some issues, both here and on ice. So Randomize still has an opportunity here to get second. Okay, looking better for AT this time. As Randomize has to lift. We lose quite a lot, but Yak secures first. So they are back to their 1-point lead. Seems like Yak is just a bit better than Author Time, and Randomize is a bit better than Feather. And that's what's been the difference so far. Now Feather touches very first available wall. Has to just make sure he survives there. He is struggling a lot here. Losing more and more. Very wide line. And once again up to Author Time. Who has to hope that one of the blue players will have to respawn and allow his teammates to come back and maybe get a victory that way. Yak struggling, but doesn't clip the hole at least. Strange there for Author Time. And Randomize is coming back. Now this is a huge section. Randomize keeps the gear. Author Time doesn't. Both survive the ice slide. Let's see the exits. Randomize gets it much better. Needs to avoid jumping. And this could be enough. Randomize gets it, and that will be the ace. And DG still will win. And go into top 4. TMPMO are out. I think that was the match we just watched. So the other one has already finished. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. We are ready for next round. Just takes forever to update as usual. I'm sure everything will be played today. I mean, we've only been going for an hour and a half. And we're already done with the brackets. You and BMQS play DG. Should be fun. I don't know, because they still haven't filled in the brackets for whatever reason. Yeah, could be actually. Yeah, DG still should play against Walsian then. And you play against DG. I think then we're gonna watch DG still against Walsian. I think that should be closer. I think pure Damascus should win, no problem. And the other one should be closer. The other one, I think, is actually the fight for second, probably. Let's just see if this is updated. Yeah, both 2-0 playoffs. Still waiting. Why is it taking forever? We still have 4 matches to go. Lower bracket will be the closest. Yeah. Maybe this one here. Lower round 1. With the 2 losers. I think that might be the closest. Here we go. Damascus and Yep, and Damascus Steel Walsin. So I'm gonna take this one. This should be closer than this. And then obviously here we're gonna watch this one, then this one, and then this one. So let's see what happens. I would imagine that these are best of 5, since this is usually played on day 2, but who knows. Maybe we have one more round of best of 3s. At this point, we might just play best of 3. Let me see if there's any news on Discord. I actually have no clue. Where to even check this sort of stuff? It's just SRK saying matches are started repeatedly. There's nothing else. I don't even know where to check if a match is best of 3 or best of 5. Because it changes for every tournament. There's no general rule. So unless someone says it in the channels, then I have no idea. What just happened? I think all of this just needs to be more consistent. They love that word homologation, but it doesn't feel like tournaments are homologated in the slightest. Because every tournament is so different from the previous one. It's very hard to follow. It never guessed who won the virtual cup. Do you maybe know what the time was in the final? If it's under like 3:20, then I never had a chance. 3:16. With a cut. You mean that jump? Like, there's a sign that points to the right, and you can go left and jump. Is it that one? Or another one? If it's that one, I knew about it. If it's something else, then I didn't. But I don't think I could have learned the 3:16. So, oh, then forget it. Forget it, then no chance. Cuts were dumb because invisible walls make it impossible to spot. Yeah, I think the idea is that players will just not cut, and if they do, then they get punished. That kind of makes sense. But if a double respawn actually works, then that kind of defeats the whole purpose of invisible walls. That's poor. I never would have found that, so whatever. I think I could have done well, but not once, so it doesn't make any difference to me. I can't see myself going under 3:20 after one round of quali. I'm gonna check it out later. I might just watch the last couple of rounds. It's fully expected at Alcon 1. There's also no indication of whether it's best of 3 or best of 5, so I have no idea until we get to the pick and ban screen. And one more thing, we can remove the checkpoints. There we go, we don't need that. It's kind of useless info here. Why can I not access the chat? Maybe there's something spicy here. Or maybe nobody's just saying anything. Okay, nobody was saying anything. That's it. Let's see. Hoping for sunburn at least. Just because it gets played the least. Wanna see it? There's only 2 more weekends it can be played on after this one. Let's watch the Dragon Yeet attempt. Failed. Am I playing Spammy World Tour? If Paco or Mime are not playing, then yeah, I'll jump in. Otherwise, I'm not playing. Depends on them. So it's only picking. This actually is best of 5 straight away. I think this is kind of unnecessary, but okay. Just prolonging the tournament. Good pick. Very exciting. Go Sunburn. Nice. I love these teams. Perfect. Third map, maybe Reunion. Just don't pick Ellipse. Come on. Okay, Ascension is better than Ellipse. Purely for watching purposes. And I think Walsian take this. Again, it depends on randomize. If he can play better than before. I think Yek is good enough to take it on Walsian. But randomize needs to step up. Man, it's not rocket science. What are they picking? Like, what are they deliberating? You should already know at this point what to pick. Shouldn't even be a discussion. Pretty good pick and ban. I am excited. We definitely picked the right match. So whoever wins this is guaranteed to get top 3 at least. Whoever loses still isn't out and has a chance to win the entire tournament. Gotta remember that. So this is quite a low stakes match compared to all of the other matches we've got today. Obviously you want to win, but a loss isn't devastating here. Like, if you're gonna lose, lose this one, and then win the rest. Well, let's see. Randomize said that he doesn't understand why he's losing a lot of time in the start. He had a few minutes. Maybe he got some info from his teammate. Maybe he checked some records. Let's see if he quick learned how to do the start. Highly unlikely, but not impossible. L pick. Let's see the PBs. 1069. Very similar. 1070. Randomized 1082. Like 1067. So again, 3 players very close to each other PB wise. Or match PB wise, I should say. And then it's randomized, who's a little bit slower. But it's not always about pace. It's about consistency mostly. And the blue team make it. Red team slightly struggling, but it's fine. As long as they don't have to respawn the start, it's all good. And then there's the double mistake. That's a great start for DG Steel on their map pick. Wiggity washed. Might be washed here. Let's see, it's up to a bad PC gamer to catch up. Saying a bad PC gamer was decent on this map in BMM. It's a bit different when you're actually playing a match. So far, kind of slow, but Randomize is struggling, and that should be good enough for second. Well, makes it, but Wiggity Watch has to respawn. He's lucky there. Where's Randomize? He's also crashed. No way. Will Yek make it? He goes safe. That's actually smart. Oh, so close to the structure. That is opportunity missed here for DG Steel. I think they should have aced this. Nice one.
Victory.
Has pace of 106. He doesn't even have a 106. Maybe those were different versions then. Because on the public version, he doesn't even have that time. Okay, one down. Again, a good chance for DG still. And it is a bad PC gamer who's still alive. And he's out. I think you just cursed him. Because he's fully out now. He's even last. I mean, this is turning out to be an amazing pick for DG Steel. Alright, a few more drifts than needed. You want to be safe? That's fine. Let's stick with randomize. Okay, that works. Looking good. Yep, just jump safe in the middle. Great jump. He's doing exactly what he should be doing. Very safe, not close to any walls, very smart. This is good driving. Could have even gone safe there, but if he feels comfortable with the big jump, then that's completely fine. Nice round by DG. Need to drive to the finish line, exactly. But on this map, sometimes it's easier said than done. Well, 5-1 is a huge lead now. It's not exactly going how I thought it would. Once again, the X starting off with 100% at once, just like the previous match. There's the respawn by randomize, but we are at a point where Yak can actually win this on his own. Not if he plays like this, though. He just gets a few draws by finishing first, maybe a few losses by finishing second, because a bad PC gamer has made the exact same mistake, has to respawn yet again. And Yak from third to first, despite that mistake. Safe right here is harder than the YOLO jump. Nah, I disagree. Only if you don't practice it. If you just spend 2 to 3 minutes setting up the safe route, then it's perfectly fine, I think. But you just need to be ready to go for it, not decide to go there last minute. That's when you're gonna mess it up. But if you know exactly that you're gonna go there, if you have the gap and you prepare for it, then it should be easy. Looks good for Yak, and that's exactly what I mean. If he just wins every round, then this is over. Wait, randomize can get third here. Bad PC gamer launching himself to Jupiter. And it's actually a victory for DG Steel. It's so funny when they land onto the pool border. Just go to the moon. 7-2 is huge. Yeah, I remember that. When Baywick bounced. This should be done for DG Steel. They can even afford 3 losses here. So Yak just needs to get second 3 times and that's it. Ooh, bad start. But then a bad PC gamer again. He is on a 100% crash rate. So much about BMM. Looking good for Yak and randomize. Both make the jump. Now the crucial part of the map. Oh, Yak barely gets it, but that's good enough. Little bump. Bad PC gamer is coming closer. Oh, he's overtaking both. No way. And then he crashes. He had it there and threw it all away. That is good enough for Yak. 1 point closer. Yeah, bad PC gamer makes it this time. 2 more points.
Victory.
This is exactly what I mean. If he just keeps getting second, it's gonna be enough. It's looking good so far. Maybe got slightly lucky there that a bad PC gamer crashed again later. The luck is part of the experience. And it seems like Wolcyon have finally cleaned up their start. This is looking much better. They're kind of at a position where they cannot afford a single respawn. Like, they gotta get the ace. Everything else is just not good enough. Oh, now it's a 2v1. That looks good. One has caught up. Oh, he gets the reactor at least, and Yek is in the mud. This has to be it. This is a huge round. How many respawns? It's actually randomized who's gonna defend. He's struggling so much, a bad PC gamer here, but randomized then crashes, no way. It's actually gonna be an ace. There is no way this is an ace. Who can throw more? There is no way.
Ace.
Damn. I think Wolsian win this now. That's gonna be huge. It's mentally huge as well. Because they got an ace they shouldn't have. Now randomize again with a slow start. And either team can win the map with an ace. But DG still also have the option of winning with a victory. That is a very nice section, and they are already in the top 2. It's looking very good. Yek needs to do something here. Needs to get second. And it's all gonna be in the turnaround. That's where he lost it in the previous round. Here we go. It's extremely slow. He survives, but it's so slow. That might be it. And the mice super far behind. A bad PC gamer crashes, but it's not terrible. Because you gotta release there anyway. I think this is still fine for Wolsian. And they both make it. And then, yeah, as predicted. Once they got the first ace, the second was always gonna follow. Huge comeback. Absolutely massive.
Ace.
Damn. From 8-4 to 8-10. And this has to be a huge hit to the mental game of DG still. And now it's Sunburn, which was picked by Wolsian. So they gotta bounce back on their opponent's map pick after throwing away what looked like almost a done deal. I'm just excited to watch some Sunburn, because we barely ever get to see this. I think Yak still has 50%. Top ones might be Wiggity Washtio with 50 also. Yep. 83% crashes. Can he improve here? Because it's randomized already with a crash. And Yak in another 2v1, and he might be out here. He is out. It's all falling apart for blue. Decent ice slide. Nicely done. Good turnaround by both. They have a pretty big lead. Oh. He might be a keyboard player then. If you're using an analog device, that should never happen, honestly. But either way, all of a sudden it is looking like a draw. It's up to a bad PC gamer to make sure he doesn't fail anything. He should definitely go safe here. Absolutely no reason to go for the jump. Has a huge lead and cannot afford to fail. That was very sketchy, but he makes it. Both of these go safe and actually get punished. Now, they should not have gone safe. That was bad. He had the gap. They didn't. That's some bad decision making. They should not have gone safe. Double kill. One from each team. It's Yak in first and Wiggity in second. Another crash. Another crash. Gets the plastic bounce. What a round this has been so far. And Yak already has the gap to go safe. He just needs to make it all the way to there. Looking good. Makes it. And we actually have a 5 for third. Good turn. Randomize a little slower. All of them get the drift. All of them going around the checkpoint. Onto ice. Slightly overturned there. Randomize. But makes it. And now let's follow Yak. Let's see if he's gonna go safe. Now this is the round where he should go safe. Struggling a little bit. And this is the round where he jumps. Very strange, not gonna lie. Makes it. Bad PC gamer makes it. Yeah, so far he is doing exactly the opposite of what he should be doing.
Draw.
But this time it works out. Still 1 point lead for Walsian. Cleanest start so far. No crashes. Randomize cancelled the slide too early. We'll lose even more because of that. But at least he's still kind of in the round, even though he's very, very slow. No, he's trying here. He's just losing more and more. Very slow section again. And the other three will make it to the water without bouncing out. Another very good chance for Walsian. Because they have a 1v2, but then Wiggity, with a little crash, he should still stay ahead of Randomize, who has had to respawn. And Yak falls down to second. Now, here he should definitely go for the jump. But will he? And he will. Both make it. Another PB for Yak. That's his second match PB now. I mean, that's pretty good. I think his previous time was like a 108, and now it's 107.2. Pretty big improvement. But I guess he just never gets to play the map. Since this gets banned all the time, I would imagine that some of these players have bad online PBs simply due to never playing it. But that was another victory for Walsian. So they're pulling away little by little. Oh, Randomize had to readjust. We'll lose even more. He is struggling here. Why is he horning? What is he doing? And it's the exact same situation. Only this time it's Wiggity who's closer to Yak. I mean, he has to stay in first. He cannot afford to drop another point. But nice 360 by the bad PC gamer. Yak makes it. Obviously, all of them have to go for the jump. He's slowing down. Can be caught. He makes a mistake, and that is an ace. Yep, just the setup was bad. It's not even the jump. He just messed up before and then tried to readjust. He couldn't do it. That's A3. Huge lead for Walsian. And I kind of doubt that they're gonna throw it away like DG Steel did on the previous map. I think Walsian will be able to get it over the line, especially because Randomize cannot complete a clean run here. And that's another double kill. Obviously going into the favor of Walsian. This is exactly what they want. They just need Wiggity here to overtake Randomize, and it's all over. What a turn by Yak. That was so good. But even a loss is still good for them. They would still get 1 point closer to his second map win. And what a fight this is for first. Less airtime for a bad PC gamer. Great angle as well. Now both going for the 360. Yak gets way too much airtime, but still gets it better than a bad PC gamer. Nice jump. Oh, Yak clips. And this could be over then. It's actually gonna be an ace. Once again, they get aced twice and lose the map. Yak really struggling with the ending. Guess it can be quite tricky on keyboard. I think this is over. And DG still didn't look good on Ascension in the previous match at all. So if Wolcian can just avoid mistakes, I think they've got it. DG still had their best chance on Limbo and they threw it away. Might be too little too late now. Both the Acosto and the Randomize were struggling a lot here. Just doesn't seem realistic for them to mount a massive comeback starting with Ascension. I can't really see it happening. So let's see. It's Wiggity with a really poor start. Goes super wide, but at least makes it. Oh, Yak is out. And the troubles have already begun. I have to say, I haven't seen that one before. I've seen many mistakes on wood there, but I haven't seen anyone full crash into the checkpoint. So this is actually going as expected. It's Wolcian in first and second. I have a pretty easy round to finish off. Just gotta avoid respawning here and avoid making a mess of the ice section. Looks pretty good. No, this is still top 4, and we're playing double elimination. We still got 3 more matches after this. Let's start by Wolcian, as expected. Do you still need to step it up? It's just so unlikely that they're gonna get the ace. I'd say it's more likely they actually pull off 3 victories and overcome the deficit that way. Oh, much better start for Wiggity now. Looks good. And then double kill again. Wiggity with the respawn. Yak actually made it. He is struggling. Okay, maybe this is the chance for a comeback, as Wiggity is quite far behind. So it's up to a bad PC gamer to become a good PC gamer and secure the draw here. Randomize can make it. Both of them are just too far behind, so they gotta wait for a mistake. They have no other choice. So close there to the pole. It's just unnecessary. But let's see if a bad PC gamer can tame this ice section. That looks good. Can control this for sure. Crashes. I think he's still far ahead. He can make this. Yep, good decision to not go safe. And that will be a draw. Good outcome for Wolcian.
Draw.
Seems like Wiggity is just struggling with the start. Had a really slow one previous round, now had to respawn. Let's see if he can finally get it done now. Now it's Randomize who's behind. That looks better. Well, he has made it, and that's already a big improvement. And it's Yak with the respawn. So it's only Randomize who they're fighting against. Who clips, and now will have no speed out of the wood section. huge chance for another ace. And 7-1 would be almost too big of a lead to overcome. Nicely done. Again, looks good. They have over a second here. Wiggett is struggling with the gears, but the lead is still pretty big. It's still a second. Doesn't slide out. That's so important. Just don't crash here. Looks good. Good jump. Good jump there as well. Nice. Solid time, 107.3. Given the level we've seen today, that's a solid time. I'm not gonna ask for 106s. 7-1, one ace away from going into the winners final. Where they will most likely face Damascus Gaming. I'm pretty sure will win their winners semi-final, which is being played right now at the same time, and that one might already be over. What, bad PC Gamer with a mistake? Maybe an opening here for DG Steel to come back. It's only Wiggity they gotta fight off, and he's been the slower of the two so far. He is struggling so much, but makes it. Just needs to catch up to randomize. Second place is like holy grail for Wiggity Washtio here. He's gonna drop the gear with that, and randomize stays ahead. Onto the ice slide, both make it. Randomize, that's really poor. And randomize gives away that so important second place. And Wiggity will be able to gain 1 point for his team. And more importantly, prevent the ace. Well, randomize is last, so would not have been an ace anyway. Stays a 6-point gap. Walsian now need only a victory. Not happy with the bob. It is quite a difficult section, even for top players. It's usually the exit that the players struggle with more. It's about both getting the angle and the good amount of speed. As sometimes the ice slide can also be tricky. And once again, so far so good for Walsian. They will absolutely take anything that's not an ace against them. Every other score is very good for them in this situation. With randomizing last, they're looking pretty good. That's a lot of exit speed for Wiggity. Randomize with a respawn. And this should secure at least 1 point in this round for Walsian. And if Yek then makes a mistake, it's all over. Decent ice slide. But Yek makes it and will probably guarantee his team another round. Yep, there we go. We will have one more round. And Yek with a new online PB. At 107.3, that's solid. But they are at a point now where they gotta ace twice in a row.
Draw.
Otherwise, it's over. So here we go. We're gonna follow randomize. Who's been struggling quite a lot so far. And he needs to finish in second or first here if his team are gonna survive this round. And that might be it. I think it might be over already. It's Yak with a respawn himself. So that's it. We're just gonna watch the victory lap here for Walsian. Both of them safe in the top two. And will make it onto the next round of the tournament. And DG still are not out yet. They will go down to the losers bracket and will have one more chance. If they lose the next one, then they're out. Little clip there, but it's still fine. I mean, they have 10 seconds here, even more. Looks good. And that's it. 3-0 Walsian Limbo was a bit shaky, but Sunburn and Ascension both very convincing. Not even close. And yeah, that was the second match, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so the other one is already done, as expected. And Damascus won 3-0, as expected. So, let me show this on screen then. This is what it looks like now. So we're going into the winners final, or as it says here, winner bracket round 2. Damascus versus Walsian. The two teams that have definitely looked the best so far. And then in the loser bracket, we have DG Steel and Yep. So whoever loses here is out. Whoever wins will play against the loser of this here. And then whoever wins here goes to the grand final. Obviously, everything from now on will be played in best of 5. Just like now. So I would imagine this has not been generated yet. Or... let's see. It's gonna be restarted again. So we have some time now. Let's check if there's any news in Discord regarding anything. Nothing. Hell, there's nothing here. What is happening with the server? This is crazy. No, the server has seen enough. It's already done the pick and ban itself. Yeah, we'll just wait. So this might be the most interesting match, and this is what I expect to be the grand final later on. I think whoever loses here will just win the loser's final and come back. So in theory, it should be Charles and Exotica or the best team, I think, but you never know. If they have a bad match, especially later on. Like, this one isn't crucial. If they lose, I have no doubt that they're gonna get back. So this could be an opportunity maybe to test out what the pace is of the opponent. Maybe pick what you think your worst maps are to be played first, just to see what your opponent is like on them. Or just pick whatever you're comfortable with to use as a warm-up for later. There's a few strategies the teams could go for here. We know that Wassian picked Sunburn first. That might be team-specific, like maybe they just wanted to play it against DG Steel. Or maybe it's just their first pick in general. We're about to find out. There's one other thing I think I need to check. What happens, let's say Wassian wins this, and they get 1,000 points. Does that actually matter? I think that's really important here. If they get 1,000, can they maybe get into top 4? I know that Damascus, if they get 1,000, they will go up to 2nd. They're 4th right now. Yeah, they would actually. Yeah, Wassian would overtake LNN and they would go into global playoffs. This is really important for them. Yep, are also on 550, but they are not that ready today. What's the scoring like? Why is it so difficult to find everything? It's probably on tournament calendar. It's all so messed up. So it's 1,600, 400. Only 3 best count. Yeah, but if they get 1,000, that would definitely be their best result. If they get 1,000, they're guaranteed top 4. I also don't know if it works like that for official tournaments or only for, what do they call it, challenger tournaments. I think all of the official ones count. Okay, so it's 1,600, 400. Let's see the ranking. I think it wouldn't make sense to count only 3 out of the 4. It's just nobody wants to play anymore. That's why nobody's here. It's not that they don't care about the 4th result. Actually, yep, with 400 would also go ahead of LNN. I think 2nd is really important here. 2nd place in this tournament could be huge for Wolcian. What round are we up to? This is the winner's final. This one and 2 more. Loser's final and grand final after this. Yeah, but looking at this, I think Puff Bros are obviously locked in. DG and Taskat are locked in. Damascus are locked in. And then I think it's going to be Wolcian, the 4th team. Thank you for watching my ads. You've arrived at the perfect time. Hello, topic. No, I'm pretty sure it's all 4 of these would count. Yeah, well, it's better that you guys are watching an ad now than later. You're gonna watch the match later. Like, just waiting for it to start. You're not missing anything. Other than me going through the possibilities. Well, let's see. What did they pick? Maybe they actually go for Limbo if they watched the previous match or just saw some snippets of it. Because I don't think Wolcian looked good on Limbo at all. Okay, Ellipse also a solid pick. I expect Sunburn here. Come on. Yes, there we go. I think that's smart. 2nd, maybe they go for Ascension. Stick with what works. Surely not Limbo. Only 1 minute ad. Yeah, that's because I only have ads once per hour, not multiple times. I can either do it like this or spread them out. I think this is better than spreading out. Okay, guys, it's not a bomb. It's just an ad. Okay, reunion. Interesting. They did well on reunion before. But it was a completely different opponent. Let's see. I think they go Ascension here. No, it's Damascus Limbo. So Damascus don't want to play Limbo either. That's interesting. Neither team wants to play it. Or they're just doing the big brain strats where they're keeping it for later. We'll see. We gotta remember, if these two match up in the grand final again, if the pick and ban looks the same. Let's see if they're just feeling each other out or if they're being very straightforward with their picks. It becomes a link. Yeah, no, right? And then if I have a bot set up to ban links, then you automatically get yeeted out of the chat. Because everything gets turned into a link and the bot thinks you're spamming my chat with nonsense. At 30 seconds, I should be back as well. Thanks for watching. Thanks for getting me paid. And see, you didn't miss anything. We're just starting. You got the ads when you should get them. It's all perfectly calculated. I'm telling you. There's a method to the madness here. Oh, let's see. I think this is a map that definitely goes into the favor of Damascus. So I would expect them to take a 1-0 lead here. And then we join the circus on Sunburn. But let's see. I hope it's gonna be a close match. Because if this isn't close, then I think it's over for close matches today. Whoever loses here, I think will just demolish whoever makes it into the losers final. So we gotta hope for this one to be close. And here we go. Already one mistake. Poor start from a bad PC gamer. Then there's Charles also slowing down a bit. And we already have a spread. 2 1v1s. Players struggling a little bit in the beginning of Ellipse. Going onto the box slide. It's very slow for a bad PC gamer, but then Charles is completely out. It's all up to Exotica. And following that mistake, it's really a 1v1 at the top. That a gear drop for Wiggity Washio, and I think Exotica can just save it from this point on. The gap he has is already pretty big. It's almost half a second. And he's been in this situation many times before. He should know exactly what to do. It's looking good, and now the toughest part left is the box slide. He gets it done. Wiggity is only losing more. Now it's over 0.6. Now a bad PC gamer with a respawn, Wiggity with a crash. This doesn't change anything, but that respawn could. We'll check out what's happening for third in a second. Let's see. Charles still too far behind. Looks like that mistake was much bigger. When he crashed into the wall there on the penalty sand. But Charles and Mixer do be good. Yeah, but Charles sometimes is a bit unstable. We know he's a very fast player, but consistency is not always there. And once again, he's in first, but there he goes. Double mistake. That's exactly what I mean. I think even in a match like this, he just needs to tone it down a bit. Even if he doesn't go 100% all out, he's still gonna be too fast for Wolcian most likely. Like, there's no need to push every turn to the max. And despite the mistake, he's already caught up to third. So the pace is definitely there. No, he's doing well. Brigitte with a respawn, so only one opponent for Damascus now. And this could all be resolved in the box slide. Here we go. Little pre-drift there. And a bad PC gamer clips, and this could be the ace. And that's exactly what I mean. Like, he doesn't have to push Charles. He can just take it a bit easier and wait for those mistakes. Great start to the match by Exotica. Double first. And now an ace. Looking good for Damascus. Let's quickly rifle through the PBs just to see. 110.7, that's expected 111.1, 111.1, and 111.5. So definitely on the side of Damascus, and it's Charles the standout. So as I said, he just doesn't have to even drive anywhere near that fast. I think mid 111s here would be more than enough. Let's see if he recognizes the situation. And so far, he's doing much better than in the previous 2 rounds. It's looking very good. And this has been the best round so far. All the players still in contention. As I say that, it's a bad PC gamer with a pretty bad crash there. One that should never happen in the drift. Up to Wiggity now to try to at least get second, but even that would be quite bad in this situation. They're already 3 points behind. He crashes, and now Charles and Exotica just have to survive. Looking good. Exotica quite close there to the gap on the inside, but makes it. And they can save their way into the finish. Nicely done. I think a time like this is always going to be first in this type of match. So an Exotica, very strong so far. 100% win rate. Very nice stats. 7-1. The Brazil hammering is fully in motion. And Charles yet again with an early crash. So it's up to an Exotica. Can he do it? The 4th time in a row. Exotica going for the quadruple, but it's not looking good. And this is the opening for Walsian. I mean, they got ace now. If they don't ace this, they're definitely losing Ellipse. Charles has made another mistake, so it's actually an Exotica who's closer of the two. And it's a 1 second gap, which is huge. Honestly, on this map, it's very easy to save it. Even the box slide that's coming up. Sure, you can lose a bit, but it should never lose a second here. Let's see, both make it. Very smart driving. You can see they're not pushing at all. And the gap has even increased, which makes sense. I mean, Exotica had to push, he had to try. They just gotta make it into the finish, and maybe the comeback is on. Very poor round for Damascus. 2 early mistakes, allowing Walsian to take it easy. That's probably the worst thing you can do in this duo format. You don't want to let your opponent save the entire round by making early mistakes. And now it's a bad PC gamer returning the favor here. And Damascus still within striking distance of that map win. They just need 1 ace. 2v1 against the Wiggity Washed. Decent box slide. And Charles struggling again in that section. Will lose all of the speed. Manages to stay in 3rd at least. So up to an Exotica to try to pull them into 9 points. I mean, 8-5 is still pretty good, but you really want to be on 9 points. Because it puts so much pressure on your opponent. In that situation, they just cannot afford even a single mistake. So let's see the box slides. Oh, that's so bad for Nyx. He will lose so much. Landed way too much on the inside. Allows the Wiggity to pull away. And this should be a draw at this point. Yeah, no mistakes in the end. Charles also makes it. And that's a new online PB by Wiggity Washio. Pretty good job. They're 111 mid. So 8-5, Damascus 1 point closer to that elusive map win. They've been on 7 or 8 points for a couple of rounds now. Can they finally get over the line? Yet another early mistake by a bad PC gamer, although this one is smaller than in the previous round. Oh, good box slides by the blue team. Can Charles make it through? Again, he loses a bit, just not as much as before. And that was an insane turn. Pixel perfect turn by Charles. Then an inside drift while keeping a gear. Amazing section by him. And this is huge for Damascus. Can he just keep the grip? Nice. But both red duo still in. And then there's Charles with the mistake. Once again up to an Exotica to try to defend. Doesn't have a lot of speed, but it should be enough to go on to 9 points. Looks good. Bad PC gamer trying to force sudden death by going on to 7 points, but it's not gonna be enough. Yet again, Exotica, another 1st place.
Draw.
Huge performance so far. Just 1 big mistake, 1 2nd place, and 4 1st places. He's really been carrying Charles so far. And Walsian cannot afford any mistakes now. Especially with how consistent Exotica has been. And look at this, they're both already over 0.3 behind. This is gonna be very difficult to come back from. But they gotta try everything they can. That's a gear job. Doesn't completely disqualify them from trying. And that's the double crash, and it might be over here. Right now they're fully dependent on mistakes. They cannot catch up on pace anymore. I mean, it's 1 second of a gap, and they need both of these to fail, which is extremely unlikely. I mean, we have seen crazier things. That was super close to the sign, but Exotica survives. Like, that looked very dodgy there. But he makes it, and Charles is there as an insurance anyway. And there he goes. Pretty good time. So, as expected, the Damascus take map 1. Which was, of course, their map pick, but now we are going on to Sunburn. Which was picked by Walsian, and which Damascus aren't very fond of, judging by what they were saying in chat before. So let's see. Can Walsian strike back immediately? See the stats. Charles still more crashes than top ones. Got really saved by that last round. Exotica, I think the best one. Bad PC gamer, same as Charles. And actually same for Brigade as well. Exotica, definitely the standout player on map 1. This is completely different. Let's see. Clean start. Completely unlike the previous match. That was a very strange line there by Exotica. And Charles also a bit slower than the red duo. And very early on, it's looking like a very good pick. And very wide there by Exotica, but it makes it. Charles even further behind. He's lost even more there. Goes for a little ramp cut, makes it work. It's faster, but barely, and it's usually not worth it. We'll have to slow down. Swiggity now in third had to allow Exotica into second. His teammate's still in first though, so it's looking good, and anything can happen here on ice and then later in the jump. Going for the 360, completely messes it up, will allow Charles to overtake. And now this is huge actually for Exotica and Charles, because a bad PC gamer has also respawned. That's another respawn, and both of these can take it safe. Exotica going for the jump, Charles also respawned. Who even is in second? I think it's still Charles who will go safe. This should be enough because the others are too far behind, and what a crazy round that was. And this is why we love Sunburn. Because anything can happen in the second half. And Damascus there will be very happy with that ace. Second player plus 5 seconds, and yet it was enough. And Walsian looked strong early on, but then the second half said hello, and it was over. Now Charles with a strange setup makes it work. Oh, he crashed again. He was also deep down in last in the previous round as well here. But was able to go all the way up to second, so doesn't have to mean anything, I guess. Oh, and Exotica is out. You do not want to get counter-ace straight away, so it's up to Charles here to try to defend. Doesn't go under the checkpoint. Maybe he didn't even practice the line. But still has a lot of work to do here. Everyone going for the 360. Charles gets it the worst actually. Least amount of exit speed. No respawns this time. It's looking very good for Walsian, but this end can be very tricky. Both jumping and both make it. That's an ace for Walsian. Damascus crumbling straight away. Exactly what Walsian needed. Huge. Now, can they back it up with another one? And I think Sunburn is the map where we see the most aces. It's actually quite often that this happens. One team aces, then another team aces twice. And the first team aces again. We've seen this many times before. And now it's a Wiggity in the mud. So it's up to a bad PC gamer to try to not get aced. And Charles goes very high, which gives him a lot of speed for this, and sometimes that makes it harder to manage that beam. But he makes it work, doesn't jump out. Much better for an Exotica as well. And now a bad PC gamer has lost quite a bit. This could be the age for Damascus. Maybe they're just trading aces here. Let's look at the top two. I mean, it's really about what they do. They have the lead. They still have to go for the jump because the gap isn't big enough. But as long as they don't respawn, this should be fine. Nice. Very, very safe by Charles. We'll have to jump a bit higher. Gets it done. Solid time by Nyx. I think this is the best Sunburn time we've seen today. So once again, we see an ace. Now the ball is back in Wolcian's court. It's their turn to ace. Let's see. And yet again, it's Charles in last there. Again with a different ice setup. It just doesn't work. Oh, but that's a mistake by the bad PC gamer, and it's not looking like he's gonna be able to ace here. Fighting Exotica in first. Charles, I mean, his worst part is always the start, and then Exotica jumps out. That is so unfortunate. I mean, it's funny, but you actually hate to see it. I just gotta feel for the players. It's such a dumb mechanic that shouldn't even be a thing. That's an amazing 360 there by Charles. And still looking really good for Damascus. Victor here would be huge. Oh, and Wiggity's out. Chance for an Exotica, who has fully caught up. He at least makes it to the checkpoint. Wiggity makes the jump. An Exotica will go safe. And a victory is still good enough, so nothing really changes with that respawn by Wiggity. A very strong position for Damascus. And this is the map, I think, where Wolcian were really counting on. So maybe something to keep in mind later if they make it to the grand final. So maybe pick something else. And again, it's an Exotica with a slow start. And we know Charles usually messes up here with a strange ice setup. This time much better though. Yeah, this is looking much better for Charles. Now in first. An Exotica with a respawn, so it's up to Charles. Still a good position for Damascus, I'd say. If Charles can just keep it together. What a crash that was by a bad PC gamer. But an Exotica is 9.5 seconds behind. However, this is very, very good for Charles, who should be happy even with second. I mean, he just wants to get to those 9 points. And then Wolcian are pretty much in the mud. So far, so good. And he should definitely go for the jump here, because even with a respawn, he's always going to be ahead of a bad PC gamer. Yep, good decision. Both make it. And Exotica has actually overtaken a bad PC gamer here. This is really important. Can he make it? Exotica for the jump, for the win. Yes, that's map 2 in the bag. Out of nowhere, Exotica, who is 9.5 seconds behind, secures the victory for Damascus. Huge. And I think that was easier than Damascus suspected on Sunburn. I think they thought Wolcian would put up more of a fight, but they kind of just crumbled. And this could be the last map. I mean, so far, Damascus is just clearly the best team. They have had their little troubles and struggles, but still have been the better team. And then on second map, it was Charles who was the better player, I think. You can see that his stats are now completely equalized with Exotica. I mean, he also got a little bit unlucky in Exotica there when he jumped out. I think you can't even blame the player really for that. It's more of the game. But nonetheless, let's see if they can finish it off on map 3. Much stronger start. Looking very good right now. And Wiggity is already losing ground. Needs a good drift here. That's a late release. We'll keep losing more and more. And so far, the Damascus look really good. Going into reactor up. Wiggity just losing more and more. And now the crucial part of the map. An Exotica with a respawn. That's the first casualty. Charles makes it. Wiggity with a crash. I think the Exotica will have more speed here. So anything can happen there still. But we'll go back to this fight for first. Yes, actually an Exotica is in third. Because there, if you crash late, it's actually better to respawn. That is a very good time. I'm pretty sure it's 107 here. Can't remember.
Victory.
107 mid, I think, is good here. World record is 106.8. Yeah, it says here. So that's a very nice start by Charles. Got an Exotica, quite lucky, I'd say, to make his way into third. But then Charles immediately bonks. And we'll have to fight back from last. It's up to an Exotica who's had a few slower rounds. Show what he's got and pick his teammate up when he's down. Looking good. And Wiggity once again loses a little bit in this section. But he's not out of it yet, and that's so important. Look at his fight for first. Charles not really making any progress. Crash was just too big. Into the drift, and this is it. This is the most important part. All of them make it. Wiggity with the least amount of speed. And Exotic, I think, got the best outcome. Good angle here as well. Can attack for first even. That was almost in the wall. Gets the reactor early. Amazing section. Inside. What an ending. Amazing end there. He did everything right.
Draw.
Super close to every wall. Finishes on the far left. Exactly what you should do. And you can't even blame a bad PC gamer there. Like, he actually managed the end quite well, but Exotica just had it insane. Kept the gear, went close to every wall, just almost pixel perfect ending. So the gap is still 1 point. Let's see if Charles can bounce back. Oh, just a little clip for a bad PC gamer, but it results in a big time loss. And just like that, the Damascus duo are promoted to first and second. Huge chance to go 6-2 up. It's only Wiggity who's left, and he's been the slower of the two so far. Let's see from Charles's POV. All of them very conservative drifts. They don't want to crash there. It's the worst possible place to crash. Could still be an ace though, if Charles really goes for the attack. Gets it. But it's not gonna be enough. Wiggity manages to stay in second. And so far, this has been the closest map by far. And the level has also been the highest.
Victory.
Not that many mistakes. The pace is okay. But with another victory, Damascus now 2 points in the lead, halfway there. Early mistake there by an Exotica. Okay, at least he doesn't get a bad gear shift. I think he will be happy. He's only half a second behind. Even a little less following that early touch. How a bad PC gamer survived that, I'll never know. But he lives to fight another section. And Exotica is slowly but surely catching both the red players. The gap to Charles is kind of the same, but the red duo are losing a little bit everywhere. Another nice turn by an Exotica. And he's almost fully caught up. Now here is the chance in the drift. Everyone gets it. Then Exotica pushes too hard. I mean, he did have to. There was nothing to lose. He was last anyway. And his teammate is in first, so... still very, very likely gonna be a draw, which I think Damascus would be happy in this situation. Yep, and there we go. Another nice time by Charles. It's not easy to play against that when it's been driven consistently. The 6-4 Damascus and not showing any real weaknesses. Because every time one of them fails, the other one is there to get first. And that is crucial in a duo tournament. And once again, it's Damascus with a stronger start. But then Charles with a huge mistake. Messes up the gear shift as well. Will continue losing. So maybe this is the chance for Walsian. There's only one opponent left. They gotta get it done now. An ace here would be huge and could maybe swing the momentum of the entire match their way. But Exotica has been doing quite well so far. Let's see if he can just make this drift here. Gets it, avoids crashing, and that's a much better exit than both the red players. Good enough Bob as well. He is so far ahead, he should be able to save it from here. Can't afford to drop a gear here. And he would still keep first. Yep, nicely done. And once again, if one blue player fails, the other one is there to drive at mid 107. Very nice. 7-5 now. One ace away from winning the match. And securing a spot in the grand final. It's Exotica again, and that's a really bad one. He actually saves it. That's crazy. Somehow he makes it work. And makes it the same as the previous mistake. Because I've seen people clip there and then have to respawn. But he must have reacted immediately. It's actually an amazing save. So he's still in it. Still looking to prey on mistakes. Let's see. Oh, but there's a mistake by Charles. That's not the one he wants to see. Going into the drift. Who can get the most exit speed? Really nice by Exotica. He will continue catching up. And it's super close for first still. Wiggity losing a little bit. Exotica again trying to attack. What a line that was. We'll get one. But a bad PC gamer prevents this match from being over. I mean, Exotica has insane ends. It's so hard to fight against that. 9-6 now. Walsian need an ace or it's over. And it might just be over already. Yeah, see, that's what I thought would happen to Exotica before. I mean... now it's really over. Now it has to be over. That's a respawn. And they should be aware of the fact that they're 5 seconds, 7 seconds now ahead. Because they only got a finish ahead of one red player. A bad PC gamer is completely irrelevant here, and Exotica is flying, but he's still not in last. I mean, he is trying to snatch defeat out of jaws of victory here, but... yeah. It's becoming a complete and utter shit show this round. It's only Charles who is kind of driving well, even though that wasn't good either. Exotica actually in last, but Charles will get it done. And that's it. Damascus Gaming are in the grand final. And Exotica actually third after all of that. Nice. No. Of course I'm gonna watch this match. This was quite enjoyable. Yo, Floppy Driver. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. And hope you guys enjoy some World Tour action. We have 2 matches left. Okay, who actually won? I mean, the X said it was a shit show. Still not updated. Wait, Yek, did you win? If you did, then we gotta watch you now. What? Of course not. You lost. So you actually lost to Yep. I mean, that's pretty important for the overall standings. Because now Yep also get a bunch of points. Nice try with the bracket. It's not updating. Okay, we're just waiting then. It's Yep against Wolcian. And I think Wolcian win this. They have already played before. And Wolcian won 2-0. Nothing is updating. So 2 more matches, guys. What is it really only 3 results? Do I have to check that? Isn't that only for those tournaments that only give you 500 points and not 1,000? I thought that when it comes to these tournaments, the official ones, all 4 count. Or am I really wrong? Do I have to check that? There's like 3 rule books. 3 of the 4 count. Okay. Wait, so that's why nobody is playing anymore. Okay, so I was wrong before then. Okay, we have some time. I'm gonna look for the rulebook. That's a very strange. Yeah, I mean, then, yeah, why would they even play then? I guess that's why they didn't care. I can't find the rulebook anywhere. Why is it hidden? Okay, here, read the rulebook. Where does it say that? Where in the rulebook? Where is it here? Thought it would be like, surely they're gonna say best, or best teams, best ranked, best. 3 more. Yeah, I thought it would be only for community tournaments. That the best 3 count, not the official tournaments. Wait, 3 or 4. I can try. But maybe it's not in this rulebook either. I know there's more rulebooks. I mean, if it's 3 as a number, then I have no chance. It's not here. I don't know where you guys saw that. I can't find it anywhere. Why did you see that? Okay, we still have a few minutes. We can continue going through the rulebook. This invitational is some complete nonsense here. I'm gonna download a virus. What is that? Maybe it's on rankings. What, OBS? I don't know. You need to get used to it. That's one rulebook. There's more of these, but I can't find them. These are the general rules. Maybe about. Oh, it's just gonna take me back here. Should maybe say here. Oh, it's here. Oh, so it's 3 best in official as well. It says here. 381. Let's see if it's here as well. Maybe in a different rule book. But it says here. It says here, but not in the rule book. Okay, whatever. So best 3, no, they stay here. But Damascus lose them. Then Damascus get 3rd with a win. I think Watson then have to win. What are their results? Why is it all so messed up? I want to see tournament results. Forget it. It's just not viewer friendly at all. None of this. Okay, we are not missing anything yet, don't worry. They got 7th in the first one. 5th. 5th, so they lose 7th. What's the points for 7th? Points for 7th, 125. Would be 350, right? 350 plus 600. That's enough? Yeah. Yeah, they would be in. Yeah. Shit. It takes so long to find all of that. Yeah, LNN will be knocked out. If Wolsian win this. They don't even need first. Second will be good enough, yeah. I didn't even look at Yep because Wolsian looked better. Yeah, I think Yep also loses 7th place. And they're even further ahead of Wolsian. Yeah, true. Yeah, LNN are out. Yeah, you're right. No matter what happens. Math decides who is gonna go to playoff. No, I think LNN have 925. Nah, they lose. They lose no matter what. They lose. It's over. I don't know why they didn't play. Yeah, that's why I don't know why they didn't play today, because they have a really bad one in the 3rd regional when they didn't even make it into day 2. So they're gonna stay on 925. And here, like, Wolsian will be 950 and Yep will have even more if they win. Alingo said he couldn't get in contact with Energized, so he played Virtual's KO. Crazy. I remember, I think it was the 2nd regional, when Energized had issues with his wife during the match. Like, apparently he was screaming at her, she was screaming at him, something like that. It's crazy. And that's why there was a delay in one of the matches. And now he's gone AWOL. But I saw Nako there. Because I also played the virtual thing, then I just quit so I can go cast this. I'm divorcing or quitting Trackmania. He has to make a decision. I guess he picked the wife. I mean, good decision. He got married like a few weeks before regionals even started. Like 1 or 2 weeks. And he's already having marital issues because of Trackmania. I guess he has to pick one. I remember seeing it on global playoffs. It says on the website. You can get a new wife, you can replay Regional 4. Yeah, just get a sub. Maybe it's the same rules. But can the wife be from the same region, or... If he gets an American wife, can he play for NCSA? I'm pretty sure his wife is French. Think so. Okay, well. While Energize is looking for a new wife so he can play the regional. Let's see what happens here. Because apparently Jampy is not trained at all. I mean, he's doing well so far, and as I say that, he is in the mud. Yeah, LNN will not make it, for sure. Whoever wins here will have more points. Team has 6th place in homologated 75 and also 8 in official 125. Which points are gonna count? Those two do not mix together. You can have 3 results in the official tournaments and 3 in the community ones. Ooh, 1 out. Jampy also with a crash. This has been a complete mess. It's only Wiggity who's still alive. And he will make it. A bad PC gamer is too far behind. Jampy, that's too low. Wait. BMQS, 2nd. A bad PC gamer, 3rd. What a round.
Victory.
Yes, the winner of this is qualified for global playoffs. Together with Puff Bros, DG and Tashcat, Damascus. Those 3 are guaranteed. And the winner of this, yeah. If they want to, I think they can decline. Or, yeah, actually, there's still that Spam Cup tomorrow. If LNN are playing that tomorrow, then yeah, they can get some points. Damn, BMQS. He's supposed to be the trained one. And there goes Jampy. Did they lose to this? Well, you've only got yourself to blame. It's looking good for Walston, surely. It's really early for US, Canada. I think it's 3 p.m. I mean, if they really want to play, I don't even know if they're registered for that. Oh, here we go. They can both go around. It's 6 a.m. for Charles. But Charles doesn't have to play. If he doesn't want to. Yeah, I'm hoping Nemesis can actually do something. Maybe now that it's Fast Learn, it might suit him better. How is the Fast Learn World Tour event? That is a great question. And I really don't know why. I think that should never happen. Do we know the format for the playoff? Possibly, but it's probably gonna change. Nemesis fanboy. No, it's my team. I played for them. Do you not know that? That's 1 down. I think Yep are always in the mud if it's Jampy who has to defend. Well, they're already 5-1 down. I can tell you're clueless. Hey, good turnarounds by all of them. And Champy isn't even playing that bad for someone who's no trained. This is a very difficult map. Here he goes. Needs to try to get second. Good turn, but maybe too little too late. That's an amazing jump. Oh, what a snipe. He gets it. Okay, maybe a small chance still. What an end. That was crazy.
Victory.
Spam was doubting. Spam is profiting off a situation. I mean, just because he doesn't agree with that doesn't mean he's not gonna make some profit out of it if it's presented. Well, that's kind of unfortunate for Jampy. I mean, he was doing so well. Maybe got too excited. Still an amazing opportunity for Walsian. That's gonna be enough to stay in third. Still fine. Not a bad PC gamer struggling. I mean, a draw is very good for him. Just needs to stay in second here. Get 2 more draws after this and he's fine. Let's see, BMQS makes it. Bad PC Gamer also makes it. Oh, he's trying to go low. How did he not see he was gonna crash? Like, I didn't release a respawn. But that looks so weird. Like, he's going straight into the bar. And he just doesn't react until he crashes. I don't know what to say. Surely he saw that he was gonna crash. Maybe he's just tired. Well, that's 8 points anyway, despite the full stop into the bar. It's looking good for Yep. But this is the cinema map and anything can happen. Wiggity is struggling so much there. Again, and a bad PC gamer as well. Maybe this is it for Yep. That is a terrible line. Oh, both get the turnaround and both make it onto the beam. Here we go. Is this the start of a comeback? Hey, look at Jampy go. But then loses all speed and no. That was almost a disaster. BMQS needs to make it and he does. Wiggity makes it. All of them make it. Another draw. 9-4. Oh, this could have been an ace.
Draw.
Just unfortunate exit there. Yo, no problem, Rebound. My pleasure. Well, 9-4. It's ace or bust. Come on. Trust the Jampy process. Loses a bit at the start. It's still fine. Wiggity crashes this one down. This has one more. And we have seen a bad PC gamer have some issues later on in the map. Okay, it's still looking good. It can still catch up. But then mistimes the turn completely. Very low speed as well. Let's go up ahead. See what's happening here. Oh, BMQS with the clip. We'll have some awkward speed here. Needs to back it up. It's looking good. He is in last, so no. It's looking really bad though. And Jampy has no speed. I think it's definitely over now. Yeah, there goes the respawn. Another crash, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, Jampy is just too far behind. And with that, Walsian will take map 1. That was a crazy map. Where's the emote? It's kind of overused, so I don't have it. Sorry. I'll consider adding it.
Victory.
It's just if you enter any other stream, it's spammed everywhere. It's the same reason I love Trackmania esports banned for years. Well, maybe not years, but like a good amount of time. Because it just used to be spammed everywhere during Grand League. It got so annoying. So Wasion sticking with the Sunburn pick. But I think this is gonna be a bit different than against Damascus. Yeah, you have all of the cat emotes, don't worry. Let's see. Well, that's a bad start. I feel like we've seen that mistake so often today. Chance maybe for Yep here. Oh, jumping into the wall. And he will still keep third. It's gonna be good enough still. Now BMKers versus Wiggity. Always avoid the jump. Did he accidentally break? Like, that should never happen. He might have just braked accidentally. Because that looked really weird. So all of a sudden it's Wiggity all alone in first. Can go safe if he wants to. And I think he definitely should. Oh no. From first to last. And this could actually be an ace for Yep. Now it's them who can go safe. Well, Jampy at least. He doesn't, but makes it. And that's an ace for Yep. Damn, huge on Wosian's pick. And once again, it's not going well for them at all. They lost against Damascus here, and now they're 3-0 down. Maybe they should reconsider if they make it into the grand final. Oh, yeah, I saw that immediately. He started turning too early. No way, they're gonna throw it away immediately. Strong start by Wosian. They need to fight back. No one jumping out. All of them going for the no slide strat, and BMQS is out. This has to be an ace. And they could not ask for an ace at a better time. Should be very easy to navigate from this point on. Big jump by a bad PC gamer, but it doesn't matter. They can both go safe if they want to. And they should, like, have to secure this, but they don't really care. Well, they make it. Jampy with 1,000,000 respawns. Seems like they were fine either way. They could have afforded some respawns of their own. Alright, 3-3, and once again, see, this is what I said before. You see so many aces on Sunburn. Like, no other map is even remotely close to this. We'll get the next one. Let's go. Nice line there by BMQS, but messed up before, so he is around 0.25 behind already. Onto the turnaround, maybe a bit high. Makes it though. Too deep inside there, and yeah, no chance. Didn't have the angle anymore. He jumped too far to the right there. And again, it's a very good situation here for Red. Despite that mistake, still in control here. Jampy with a respawn doesn't change much, but this might. With BMQS now we're taking for second. None of these should go safe. They have to go for the jump. That is a strange line, but makes it work. And all of them make it. Alright, 2-1, still a very close map. My favorite map. For playing Ellipse, for watching For watching, it's close between Limbo and Sunburn. I'd say Sunburn just because we see it very rarely. And if we're playing, it's definitely Lips. It's also the worst for watching. Okay, what a start there for a bad PC gamer. Already a very nice lead. And BMKS in second, who has shown that he has a very strong second half. That Ice 360 was juicy. But Champy is really far behind. And there goes the 2 respawns. Ooh. Tough situation because BMQS can only get a draw. But he cannot catch up. Like, he's gonna be in a points deficit either way. But there's a respawn, and I guess he's gonna be happy with 1 point. I mean, Jampy is 9 seconds behind. He's not gonna do anything, so Joy's the most he can get here. Makes the jump. Wiggity makes it. A bad PC gamer actually in last has made an additional mistake, and Jampy will secure the victory for Yep. What a comeback. Or more, let's say, what a throw by a bad PC gamer. 6-6, really close. This boring to play. That's kind of the point. You want a boring map when you're playing. If you get good at a boring map, it means you're very strong and nothing will go wrong. You can be good at the cinema map and then you miss one input by the slightest and then all hell breaks loose. There's nothing better than being very good at a boring map. I mean, Yep are looking good again. And Walsian, again, massive mistake. I'm not sure this is a good idea. They lost it against Damascus and now they could lose it again. If they make it into the grand final, then I'm not sure if they want to pick Sunburn again. It's really not looking good. Let's see if BMQS makes it. That looks good as well. Jampy, everyone makes it. So far, jumps very clean. I mean, this doesn't matter because it was guaranteed last anyway. But Yep are in the lead again. And 8-7 is a big lead. Because now a victory is enough to get that first map win. Oh, very nice start. Very risky, but works out for a bad PC gamer. This is huge. This is a big round because both teams can win the map. And Jampy with a slow start now. Just not the time to be slow. Ah, here we go. Walsian in first and second. This is what they need. Jampy with a respawn. He's out, but also saw a bad PC gamer with an even bigger mistake before. Makes it. Now that's a wiggity push here. And go for the ace. I mean, he has a 6.5 second lead over last. Barely makes it. This is super close. No way he fails. I mean, still fine for Walsian, I guess, but neither of them can afford a mistake. Kind of dodgy there by BMQS. Bad PC gamer makes it. BMQS makes it. Wiggity makes it as well. And it's 9-9. Everyone is good on Lips, but there's not many teams that are good on Limbo or Sunburn. Well, Sunburn is just never played. That's the biggest issue.
Victory.
And Limbo is the most difficult map by far. It's just hard to be strong on those. I have no doubt that the teams are trying, especially Limbo, but it's just not easy. Sunburn just gets either banned or picked last. Feels bad, man. Always pick last. Champion last. Nobody jumping out. No Wiggity in last, but that's a terrible angle. Yeah, that was never gonna work. Huge pressure on BMQS. He has to make it. Otherwise, it's over. And this is a very important map. Because it's either gonna be 2-0 or 1-1. Oh, BMQS goes high. But actually has more speed than a bad PC gamer, but he still has to make it. Needs a clean end. That looks good. Jump looks good. And he makes it. Everyone makes it. 10-10. We're going into the first overtime of the day. But no slide is scary. It's better than sliding, in my opinion.
Overtime.
Who is gonna blink first? Oh, that's a crash by a bad PC gamer. It's up to Wiggity here to try to get first, and he needs first. Second is not enough. Oh, but a bad PC gamer coming back. Good turnaround as well. And look how important it is to go for a low turnaround, but then he clips, maybe push too hard. Huge opportunity for Yep. Jampy. I mean, it's still better than respawning where a bad PC gamer respawned. Pretty sure. No, never mind, he's made another mistake. So all of a sudden, the pressure is on BMQS yet again. Gets it better than Wiggity. Oh, can he defend yet again? I mean, so far he's been carrying so hard on Sunburn. Looks good. Wiggity has to go safe. Doesn't have the speed. Makes it. Bad PC gamer going for the jump. Makes it. Another draw. What is happening here? Was that just a visual bug?
Draw.
Is double respawn bugged there or what?
Overtime.
What? I had no idea. Or it just might be a visual bug. But we are still in overtime. Can anyone here from the red team beat BMQS? Who's now won a couple of rounds in a row. Yes, they forgot to fix it. Unbelievable. And just like that, it's, I think, Wiggity who's completely out. Huge mistake. It's again looking better for Yep, and it's BMQS now on the hunt for first. Oh, that's a very good drift. He is catching up. He can win it for Yep now. That is an amazing 360. Wow. And even Jampy goes up to second. This should be it for Yep. Surely one of them can stay in first. Oh, forget one. Both will make it. And that's it. Yep, actually win. And it's 1-1. Checkpoint is broken and they're not fixing it.
Ace.
I never understood that. There was an issue 2 years ago with freestyle. There was a cut. They refused to fix it. And then people were cutting in competitions. Just because they were too lazy to spend 5 minutes on the map. All they had to do is put one wall, upload the map again. I don't understand that level of laziness. Team that wins here goes to playoffs? You might be using Internet Explorer because we've already done those calculations. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for double checking. It's only if LNN will do good. Yeah, but the question is, will they even play? If Lingo cannot even get in contact with Energize? I mean, maybe Nako wants to play. Do they even know they have to play tomorrow? That's also a question. Like, are they even registered? Do they even care anymore? There's so many questions. And the points there are quite low. I think... but Lingo is a good fast learner and Nako is as well. A classic Nadeo, unfortunately. That's a gear job by BMQS. I think Wasion are just better here. Because this isn't a shitshow map, that's the thing. If you're more practiced, you should always win this. Whereas Sunburn, sometimes things can go wrong even if you're trained. That's why a player like Jampy, who's not trained, can have more of a chance on a map like that. That's a bad exit though. I think Jampy is just too far behind. Oh, what an ending, BMQS! Almost. Nice try.
Victory.
What's with the bug slide? There's so many weird bug slides here. People are doing it all sorts of ways. Yeah, nice start by BMQS again. But he needs Jampy to step up. The thing here is that Wasion are just not gonna respawn as much. They're not gonna make as many big mistakes. Oh, you mean on the plastic reactor? I mean, it's kind of pointless, but yeah, you can't do it. You mean here? Oh, that. Yeah, I don't see why it doesn't really do anything. It's not terrible, it just doesn't do anything. It's not faster, don't worry. You haven't missed anything. Should be another victory for Wasion. Yeah, I mean, if it fits him better, then he should just keep doing it.
Victory.
It's better not to, like, you're just making it more difficult for yourself. But if you feel better doing it, then just go for it. I just don't see the point. I tried it and it wasn't better. And Wasion, 1 point by 1 point, getting closer. This is pretty big for them. Because it's BMQS really who is constantly defending for Yep. If he's out of the picture, then it's a great opportunity here for Wasion. But he is catching up again. And the pace isn't amazing. Yeah, there's a reason why it's the first time you see it. Because it's just not that good. Unfortunately, he doesn't get to showcase it again. As I said, it's just more difficult, but it's not better. So, for most people, it's gonna be pointless. Yeah, this should be an easy ace here for Wasion. From this point on, like, you can't even crash anywhere. Pretty good. 7-2, huge. Facing each other, well, APEC will get murdered. Did you even see the APEC teams? Mahi and Russian Mafia are not in, according to what SRK said. All of these teams are gonna annihilate the APEC teams. I watched APEC, I know the level. If you think this isn't that great, then you haven't seen APEC. Both of these are easily better. I don't know what's happening with Mahi and Russian Mafia. I don't know if they declined or if something else happened. I just saw the post by SRK. I think it was on Discord. I can check after the match. Ooh, loses grip. That's a strange mistake. You don't see that very often. But we've seen it twice today, though. I think it was a randomized who did it first. Whereas a bad PC gamer, I mean, Wiggity is far ahead. He can still get second here. Look at this. He can secure the ace. Jampy is going very wide. We get some more speed. Nah, Jampy gets it done. Jampy the hero. Oh yeah, it's that. See, Jetlag, Restless, and No Trainana. Trust me, these teams are 3-0ing those two. 9-3. One more point for Wolsian. I think it's gonna be over this round. Yeah, Bayek was fuming. Who knows what he said to SRK in private. Maybe it's that. Oh, respawn by Wiggity. It's up to a bad PC gamer. And he just needs to beat Jampy. Who drops the gear? Where's Jampy? Ah, I mean, maybe with a sick bug slide. That's kind of wide. So, oversteers. The gap is growing. But he still needs to survive this bug slide. That's good. That's very good for this situation. Looks good enough. Even goes up to first. Doesn't have to, but it doesn't hurt. And that's gonna be it. 2-1 Wolsian. But they said they're gonna stop playing, and yet they played the last regional. That's what didn't make sense to me. I thought they were just gonna stop, but then why play Regional 4 if you're not gonna play the playoffs? Doesn't really make much sense to me. Especially because you only get points for 3 regionals. So why would you play the 4th if you're not interested in the playoffs? What is the point? They're never gonna finish below 2nd there, and 1st is highly unlikely anyway. And even if they did finish 1st, it doesn't do anything for them if they're gonna play the playoffs. So that Baywick will not punish Massa for his trash talks. You think they actually have a chance against Big? Because I don't. And Massa is talking shit because he knows he can. They'll play stage 2 as well until it's no more fun. It's like, it's weird. I don't know. I don't understand it. This feels like a waste of time to me. Like, I wouldn't do it, but... Oh, Jampy with a mistake. And I remember Wolsian doing well here before. Yeah, looking good for Wolsian. Just lie in wait. Wait for that mistake by BMQS. That should be the play here. And then get the ace if it happens. Am I set for the cut yesterday? Of course. It's the first good check of the day we've had in such a long time. And then you and all of the other scrubs destroy the map. Well done. It's like nothing is sacred to you guys. You have so many maps to cut, and you destroy one of the very few that don't suck. What an ending that was, damn. Nice round. It's your fault, it's you and everyone else. I blame all of you. You're part of the problem. You're either the problem or you're the solution. And here you're the problem. Just like everyone else. Let's follow Jampy here. He actually did finish first once. Damn, bad PC gamer. Living up to the name, and Wiggity is also out. Oh no, BMQS is out. Jampy is in first. This is actually close for second now. Wiggity too far behind, but a bad PC gamer has a chance. Ooh, clips there. No way. Are Yep actually gonna do it? No, Jampy with a respawn now. Where's Jampy? How does that happen? I don't know what to say. But I think it's gonna stay like this. BMQS, that's fine. Bad PC Gamer. Nice one. Everyone makes it. Jump in the end makes it, makes it, makes it. And Wassian get away with one here. That is a huge let off. Imagine sky cutting tech maps. That's where we're at the moment, sadly.
Draw.
No wonder amongst thieves, I guess. All of them are thieves, stealing my world record. Cut was obvious, doesn't matter. You don't cut tech maps. That's just how it is. Why did he not crash there? And Wassian is struggling here as well. Maybe at this point they're just tired. They've been playing for 3.5 hours now. New line discovered. That actually worked. Well, keep your eyes peeled, ladies and gentlemen. You might learn some new lines as well. Because I've never seen that one before. Still should be fine for Wassian if Wiggity can secure first. So they can keep that 1-point lead. Jampy struggling. But survives. Wiggity doesn't slide out. That looks good. BMQS, little wobbly, but also survives. And that is good enough. Both of these also make it. Actually quite a solid time. For the level we're seeing today, that's pretty good. Still anyone's game here. Isn't some reactor fly dog water? Ah, it's still a cut though, on attack map. Still looking for a Jampy comeback. Can he do it? Looks pretty good. I mean, better than a bad PC gamer. He's really struggling. So once again, it's up to Wiggity to secure first. I mean, he can still get third, especially with Jampy getting a no slot. Well, let's look at the fight for first. And BMQS is really trying. Got a feel for him. I think he's actually performing really well. But unfortunately, his teammate is not trained. We gotta remember that Jampy here is a sub or a stand-in, whichever one. So BMQS with a win. That's another draw. They're going to 10 one by one. Feels like it's only a matter of time before BMQS also messes up. And then it's Wassian who's gonna run away with it. It would be a nice duo. I think Wiggity is doing alright. I don't think a bad PC gamer is better than him, to be honest. I've seen so many mistakes from him as well. I think they're kind of even. Is he? Who is their starter then? If he's also a sub. Flimsy. Are you sure? No, Wiggity played before. No, I don't think Wiggity is a sub. I remember him playing. But Wiggity played second and third, didn't he? So maybe Flimsy is then the sub. He played once, and Wiggity played 3 times. Surely. And yeah, he gets first. Now I'm telling you. Listen, all I'm gonna say is that when I played, that's still our best result of the season. Make of that what you will. They have a chance to change that next week, but so far, that regional is still our best result. I'm just saying. 7-5 now for Walsian. Can they get the ace? In Gempi, some alternative lines, but doesn't crash. That's still pretty good. And BMQS needs to catch up here. How does that even happen? How does he fail there? And has to respawn due to lack of speed. Look at this. Like, I'm telling you, he's been the best player of the match. Like, not that these stats are the be-all and end-all, but I feel like he's actually played quite well in this one. It's just this round that he completely blew. Can still get third at least. Oh, bad exits for both. It should still be a victory for Walsian, and 9-6 is huge. Looks good. Jumpy has made an additional mistake. Yeah, 1 point away. This should be it. Come on, Wiggity, don't let me down. After I praised him. I need him to win just to prove me right. Surely. I hope they train for playoffs. If they make it. Because we gotta remember the spam tournament tomorrow. Yeah, I think it might be over. He is too far behind. Almost 2 seconds. We're into respawn territory now. Wiggity survives. Made bad PC game. We're struggling a bit, but still has a massive lead now. He has 2 seconds over Jampy, and Wiggity's even further ahead. Oh, and that's it. That is it. I think we know our second grand finalist. And I think this is very expected. See, he's gonna win the round. Come on. What is this ending? No! He should have gone safe. No, he just did it to make me look bad. But he's a good player. I promise you. Yeah, they'll get second and get 25 more points.
Victory.
I saw that happening as soon as he was jumping before. As soon as that started happening, I knew he's in the mud. Because when that starts happening, you just cannot adjust anymore and go right enough to then have an angle to jump left. But it's enough. It's enough for them. Has rank 1 on every single Michigan map. Basically, it's insane. Got no comp. Okay, that's impressive, but at the same time, let's remember who's in Michigan. So, on the flip side, it doesn't have to mean anything. Being first in Michigan on every map isn't necessarily amazing, just to be clear. Like, no shade, but it just is how it is. It's like every regional loser bracket ever. Yep. Oh, just one more. This has all been very quick today. We get deserve playoffs. Yeah. I really hope they train for playoffs. Now they have 2 weeks. Hope they take it seriously and show what they got. Because I think all of the teams will take it seriously. All of these have been kind of a joke. Like, people aren't trying their best. Some of them are, of course, especially in Europe. But in these other regions, like, look at this today. It's not top level, exactly. Like, in my region, there's a couple of players who are decent, but nothing special. You also have regions in Portugal? Like in game. Imagine Wosian beats DG. I can't see it. I think DG got this 3-0. We tried. It was a good effort. You got a map off of them, and it was their first pick. You did really well. I think you can be proud. Have the islands, of course, Madeira, Algarve, Alentejo, Lisboa, or is it in Portuguese Alentejo? Lisboa, Centro, Norte. Okay. We don't have in-game regions. That's why I ask. Only real life, but not big enough in Trackmania, obviously, to have in-game. Should have been separated sport and then north. Everyone is in north. DG30 is both of you. I think so too. Yeah, well, they are the best team, the most trained team. In a field like this, yeah, they have to be the favorites. If they don't troll, yeah, this should be a 3-0. And I hope they're gonna be well prepared for playoffs too. Because they have a very nice balance of a fast player and a consistent player. I always like watching teams like that. Have meetups in Porto. This spot we have Zypher Maniac. Rest is north, like Maui Pika Pole default. Okay, okay. So nobody on the islands. You don't have any Cristiano Ronaldos. Nobody from Madeira. Charles and Nix is a nice combo, yeah. Nelson. Can't say I've heard of him. Nelson Lennon. Has he only been named Nelson Lennon or Nelson? Or is that a rename? As someone who plays tech, I'm not sure I've ever seen that name before. Is he one of the cutters? One of the sinners? Maybe that's why. I've also not seen the name. This doesn't ring a bell at all. Not fast enough to be top 5 Portugal. To be fair, you do have some good tech players. Like you have Mavi, you have Paul. You have Aryugon, who I haven't seen in a while. Pika is decent. Default is decent. So not being top 5 Portugal doesn't mean he's bad. Russia has 8 regions, most players in Central, Moscow, and Northwest St. Petersburg. Yeah, makes sense. I wouldn't expect anyone from Siberia to be playing Trackmania, to be honest. A couple of TTDs were top 5-4 Portuguese. Yeah, I guess there's 4 then. It's always Mavi, Aryugon, Paul. Oh, Zypher also. Nuro, Siberia. I don't know. I haven't heard that one before. Maybe he is. Oh, so they are. Damn. I don't know SQLC, but Nuro, obviously I know him. I didn't know that. Let's hope a bad PC gamer is back, because we are starting. First pick Damascus. Imagine they go for Sunburn now after seeing that shit show before. Or just stick to what they know. They're actually debating here. Maybe they're just being considerate and waiting for a bad PC gamer to come back. He's a good player. Pretty much just maps now, though. Okay. You and Leaf protect the Ural region. Sag, maybe you get some reinforcements soon. Okay, Reunion. Yeah, that one was quite clear in their favor. Surely they don't go for Sunburn again. Yeah, smart, smart. And then Sunburn. Okay, makes sense. Because it's probably a really good map for them in practice. It's just not working today. So maybe just go with something else and then go with this. Makes sense to pick like this. I think here they go for Ellipse, probably. I think they're far better on Ellipse than Walsian. Interesting. I am a reinforcement. Yeah, well, you need more. One is not gonna be enough. Wait, he beat Baywek and J-Swag? Maybe Baywek was being locked up by Massa in a basement somewhere. Not fair. I hate that we're not gonna see that ever. We seriously need Baywek at XP Evo. Not possible for you. Next year. Who knows if the game will still exist next year. I still don't know if I want to go. I want to play, I just don't want to travel. It's a real problem. Baywake and Master rap battle. I was hoping for something more interesting than a rap battle. Like an MMA fight, for example. Now boxing, nah. Not enough leg usage. We need something more serious. Well, here we go with the grand final now. Damascus, huge favorites here. And we are starting off with Reunion, which is their map pick. And they are already taking a lead very early on into round one. Can they just get over the line? Oh, Wiggity is coming back with a lot of speed. Look at this. Decent drift as well. A low jump. Looks good. That PC Gamer is falling further and further back, but Wiggity is defending. Barely saves it. I mean, he is lucky to not have to respawn there, so I think he's gonna accept being half a second behind. Into the drift. And both blue players get it done. A very strong first round. Now they just gotta make sure they don't fall anywhere from here. But they should be able to navigate their way to the finish line. That looks very good. Nice. Not the fastest, but good enough. Strong start. Oh, that's an early mistake there by an Exotica. Up to Charles now. Try to defend that ace. But at least he gets a really nice angle there, but then messes up. And Charles also with a mistake. So straight away, they're giving up a really good chance to Walsian. Ace straight back. Look at this. Nice turn by Wiggity again. Oh, and this is a massive lead. Now, 2.5 seconds. And not what we would expect from Damascus. Maybe an upset is on the cards here. They just gotta get the drift. Oh, that's a bad one. He has to respawn straight away. Very slow on the respawn. I think that might cost him there. As soon as he crashed, immediately he should have respawned. It's so close here. And Exotica has very strong ends. But then messes up this time and it's still gonna be the ace. Slightly lucky there. Slow with the respawn, but Exotica throws it away then. Actually had it. And 3-3. Kinda shaky. Oh, Charles then with a mistake. Stays on the track though. It's only 0.25. Still fine for Charles. That looks much better than before, but he's risking so much on the inside. He's actually going over the gap a little bit. Pretty sure he doesn't need to do that in this match. But this is looking good, and a bad PC gamer once again is in last. So it's up to Wiggity to try to do something here. In round 1 he wasn't able to. All in this drift. Good angle. Gets way more speed than Exotica. But now has to make sure he finishes in second. Exotica even flying there will be hard to control this, but it doesn't really matter for him because the bad PC gamer is too far behind. But look at this. Wiggity's even overtaking for first. He's trying, and yes, he gets it done. Because he finishes on the far left. Gets over the finish line quicker. And I'm telling you guys, he is not the problem here. It shouldn't be BMQS and a bad PC gamer. Like, Wiggity is the real deal. That's 4-4.
Good afternoon.
Yo, Fire Lion. What a start this is. Look at this. Super close, and Walsian are showing they can do this. They don't just want the 600 points, they want the 1000. So that way it wouldn't matter what happens tomorrow. They get 1000, then they're definitely in. Oh, looks good. I mean, as long as everyone is really close to each other, then it's always going to be this drift that kind of decides it. And Exotica is out. Up to Charles now to stay in first. Again, it's looking better for Walsian. Charles cannot afford to put a foot wrong here. We're kind of struggling, but it didn't really matter. Okay, solid time for a match like this. Like a mid 107 is always going to be enough for first. Drift is the hardest part. Yeah, I agree, because it's the main part of the map. It decides everything. If you get low speed, you get punished for the next 10 seconds. Ooh, rough start. Also a bad start for Wiggity. They've done very well so far. But maybe this is the round where it all comes crumbling down. I mean, he's still kind of keeping up with the pack. Just needs to stay at least like this until the drift, and then something can happen there. Needs to make sure he doesn't fail before. Oh, now he's losing a lot though. Fully relying on a mistake, which is not okay. Never mind, I spoke too soon. The mistake did happen. It is by Charles this time. Looked like he was stuck in the mud. Goes all the way back down to last, and this is gonna be another draw actually. because he even drops the gear. Charles there throwing away the ace.
Draw.
So far, it feels like Exotica and Charles are just throwing aces away. There's gonna be a round once again when they both crash, and then it's gonna be full mod. Well, not this round because a bad PC gamer has to respawn already. Pretty much the same mistake, just worse than last round. And Charles again, a good start to the match. No speed over this whole section, will continue to get punished. I mean, bad PC gamer is too far behind to do anything, but now Charles is too far behind to overtake Wiggity. Could be really important. That 1 point of a lead could be huge here. Nice section by Nyx. Oh, they're neck and neck here. Nyx, I think, has a better drift, but then has to readjust later, and Wiggity once again has a chance to go up in the lead. And Exotica messes up the exit, so this should be another draw. As long as he doesn't fall off here. Yo, 0% crashes, 40% top ones. He's dominating so far. It's nothing to lose to Wassian, but for DG it would be shame, so DG are nervous. But in theory, they should be too good to lose here.
Draw.
Both of them have been competing for a while now. They shouldn't even think about something like that. Like, losing shouldn't even be a possibility. This should just be a normal day at the office. This really shouldn't be happening. But then again, Wiggity is the GOAT, as we know. It's very American. It is. And once again, Charles, who has been really underwhelming so far. He's trying, not really catching up though. This is a really important round. Let's see what happens here. Great drift by Charles. Catches one. Only one standing between him and the map win. Has a better angle than Wiggity. He's catching up so much. Now this turn is crucial. But Wiggity crashes, and that's gonna be it. 1-0 for Damascus. They did so well to get to that point, but just couldn't get over the line in the end. And Damascus take it after all. Great job by Exotica as well. Had that one bad round, but other than that, carried pretty hard. We thought the same about PO and got smashed. So, it wasn't the mentality that was the problem. It was the mechanical skill. How did you get smashed by PO? I know there's like a million of them, but... Well, now you know. Learn from it. And next time you play against Pivo, go in with the same mentality. You shouldn't be shaken up by that. Because if you are, then you've lost before you've even started playing. So first pick for Wassian. They have a stronger start here. It's actually really spread out, look at this. And the start is indeed quite tricky, so this is not uncommon. Oh, Wiggity there struggling a little bit. Everyone else making it through the wood section, and at least he's still alive. Can profit off of some poor ice exits or respawns. That's a big jump though. And this is looking very good for Damascus, especially after that. Now they have a huge lead, but the most difficult section is still up ahead. That's a very bad line. Huge lead now, over half a second. Can they just not slide here? Looks good. Both get a great angle. Nice and easy jump. Great team round. Now that looked much better than Reunion. That is what I would expect from Damascus here. Very nice. Strong start to map 2. Oh, an Exotica there. Clips on the inside. Isn't out of it yet. In 0.4 can be caught up for sure. Seems like he's recovering a little bit. And he needs it, especially after Charles stumbles. Still anyone's round, this one. That was a great drift by an Exotica. It's a very risky strat, but makes it work. Catches one who crashes. Should be third for Charles as well. And now it's up to a bad PC gamer to defend first. Another ace here would be devastating. Onto the ice section. Going for the ice slide, and a bad PC gamer slides out. Look at this. Good exits. It's Wiggity who's closer, but he messes up the exit. And once again, hand in hand. Another ace for Damascus. Oh, I guess not picking Sunburn didn't really help. And that's a round they should not have got aced in. That was kind of slow. 4-star for Wiggity. It's all crumbling like a house of cards. Surely they're not gonna get 12-0'd here. Good angle for Charles, but an Exotica is fully out, down to last. So I think 12-0 is out of the picture, but a draw here would be huge. Never mind. Never mind, Charles is out. Forget the draw. This should be an ace for Walsian. Look at the gap here. It's over 1 second. Lots of releases there for Wiggity, but he makes it. That's what matters. Struggling with the gears, he's gonna keep losing with that. Now only 0.6 of a difference. That's a good angle. That should be a good exit. Just has to make it here. He's lost so much time, but it's still fast enough. And they get 3 points back. Alright, so far, very chaotic. Still Damascus with 3 points in the lead. Can we actually have a clean start for once? It's like they're just taking turns. No, it's a bad PC gamer right after acing. Need Wiggity to defend, but that's a poor line. And both blue make it, but Wiggity had an insane one. Just teleported back. Charles with the drift. Again, perfect landing. Gets so much more speed. Oh, an exotic eclipse. That's huge for Wiggity. Needs to stay at least in second. But we know ice is the hardest part here. And the gap so far stays the same. Different approaches. Very strange one from an Exotica. Should be good enough to stay in third at least. And Wiggity cannot overtake. Or can he? Because Charles stumbles and Wiggity saves the day. He's not a second player, he's first. Literally. He's playing well. Especially the last two matches, he's definitely been the better player in Walsian. Saves the 3-point deficit, but they need another ace, really. Maybe there's a chance because Charles crashes and Exotica also with a little touch. He's the closer out of the two, but it's a pretty big gap already. This is over half a second. Now the crucial wood turn, and it's a bad PC gamer who just can't get the exit speed out of it. Leaving Wiggity all alone in first. And Exotica going for the risky. works out at a PC gamer with a respawn. That's really important here. Not a respawn. He's cemented to last place in this round. Yet another respawn just to make sure, in case anyone didn't see. And Wiggity's losing ground quickly. Exotica coming closer and closer. He gets the ice slide. Both get the exit. Exotica actually gets it terrible. And Wiggity again with another first place. And he's not driving fast. He's just being very consistent, not making any bigger mistakes. He's very nice and steady. But he needs his teammate to step up, because if it keeps going like this, the Muskets are just gonna get to 10. And they're running out of rounds. There's 41% of ones, 80% crashes. Again, it's not completely accurate, especially the crashes. But it does kinda show the picture of what was happening. Now it's Exotica in last. But he is still very close to the pack. That is an insane turn. Gets an amazing angle as well. Completely catches up to the rest. With a bad PC gamer yet again in last. Both the Muscus players with the drift. Doesn't work out this time for an Exotica. Gets too much airtime and just lands too far. But it's a bad PC gamer with an even bigger mistake. Oh, Charles clips. He doesn't have the speed. Should have respawned straight away. As soon as he clipped, he had to respawn, but then Wiggity crashes, allowing Exotica to go into first. And it feels like this entire match has just been Exotica versus Wiggity for first. They've definitely been the better players in their respective teams. And Exotica this time wins with a solid time for a match like this. And yet another draw.
Draw.
Okay, ace or bust Walsian, so we gotta watch a bad PC gamer here. 53% crashes. And as I said, this is actually very generous. Sometimes you crash and it doesn't even count, so it's probably even more than this. So he needs to step up. It's ace or bust, and it's actually Wiggity who's struggling. Not in this round. Oh. It's gonna be very difficult, especially if he misses the checkpoint. Yeah, this might be over. Exotica, kinda lucky. Wallbang works out. Again, his reflexes are quite good. He's had a few insane saves so far. But that looks good. I mean, they just gotta stay ahead of Wiggity, who's always 7 seconds behind. Okay, weird ice slide. But it works, and Charles will win the round. That's it, 2-0 Damascus, once again expected, and we are going on to Sunburn.
Victory.
Well, now is the time for Walsian to show why Sunburn was their first pick before, and why they still decided to pick it over 2 other maps. It's really now or never. And if they can pull off a miraculous comeback, it would also guarantee them a place in the global playoffs. Right now, it's just very likely, but they can still lose out on a spot if Lingo and one of the Frenchies play the Spam tournament tomorrow. Think it's the beginning of the greatest comeback? Let's see. I just don't see it. Both sides have been quite erratic so far. I still favor Damascus. With Charles so close. Twice there. That Exotica moving like a yo-yo. Goes down to last. Well, maybe it is the beginning of a comeback. Look at this. Then Charles with a strange line. We'll have to go quite high up there. Then is back into first, because the red duo also had it pretty bad. Onto the water. Very safe for Wiggity. But a bad PC gamer, another mistake. And then Wiggity, I mean, makes it work. Went the slowest, but got the most exit speed. Fighting for first now. And he needs this as well. Decides to go safe. Pretty good decision. Can still win this, of course. Oh, much better line there for Charles. Both will make it onto the jump. And both make it here as well. Exotica making it as well. So 2-1 Damascus. And once again, it's a bad PC gamer who's having a bad match now. Just can't really get anything going.
Victory.
I think Wolsian could have a chance if he steps up a little bit. Just making too many big mistakes. It's fine if you touch here and there, maybe release more than you need to. But he's making this multiple second mistakes. And it's happening every round. And so far so good for all players. And again, Charles very high on the turnaround. All of them making it. Super close round. But then a bad PC gamer again. It's not as bad as some of the other mistakes, but could still cost him everything here. Loses a full second. And is once again relying on his teammate. That was crazy. Once again, crazy save by an Exotica. But now the red duo are back. He's fighting with both of them. Charles far ahead in first. Oh no, Wiggity crashes and Exotica is overtaking for second. Exotica makes it. Crazy ending there. And that's 5-1. Pretty good time for Charles. And nothing is going Wolsian's way. Even when they have a sniff, they get shut out quickly, and that's another mistake. This time it's by Wiggity. This might be over. Come on, this is the chance for a bad PC gamer to shine. He has to deny this. Like, even second isn't that good because they lose another point. Like, he needs to get first here. Just keep it to -4 at least. That's pretty good. Still needs one more. Exotica tried. I mean, he does have a 10-second advantage over Wiggity, so why not? Actually, pretty smart decision there. No, way too far to do anything now. He makes it. At least secure second then if he's gonna get first. Or Charles bumping left and right. Makes it though. Exotica goes safe. And 7-2 is a massive lead. Just one ace away, and just nothing is going right for Wolsian on Sunburn. It's really not been their map today at all. Match point now, Damascus. They can get it over and done with an ace, but it's Charles with the early mistake. However, it's not that big. He can definitely come back from this if he just drives really fast. Decent ice slide gives him a really nice angle for this. Then he makes a massive hit. Oh, he's completely out. It's up to an Exotica now. Maybe the best chance Wolsian will have to mount a comeback, but that's the same mistake that the bad PC gamer made before. What is happening here? And maybe there's still a chance for second. He has to try everything he can here. Even go for the 360. But if an Exotica misses, could be detrimental here. Oh, we're gonna go safe. Good decision. Makes it, and Exotica makes it. Bad PC Gamer has to respawn. Charles will not be close enough. Damn. PC Play almost as bad as you. He's just not having a good time in this final at all. Just can't drive a clean round at all. So they get 1 point back, but they need 4 more. And once again, they are running out of rounds, but oh, and that's it. See, Charles makes a mistake, but then a bad PC Gamer just makes a much bigger one. I have never seen that one before. Well, I guess this is still aceable if an Exotica respawns somewhere here. Oh, that line. Nah, that's good. I mean, it's 3 seconds. He needs to stay in second here. Forget about first. These two, for me, definitely the better players. I think both of them have carried their teams quite heavily. What a turn. Go safe. Very smart. I like that. He actually gets rewarded with first. Very smart. Because he knows he only has to get second. Like, going for the jump and then winning the round makes no difference pretty much. But if he goes safe, he's guaranteed second. And even gets rewarded with first in this situation. So I really like that. He made the right decision and got rewarded for it. But that was definitely correct. And I don't think there's many players who would have chosen to go safe there. But you love to see it. It's one of the best aspects of Duo, in my opinion. And that's also the end of this regional right now. An Exotica MVP for me. Charles with a respawn. I mean, Charles is trying to give them a chance. But Exotica is ruthless. Yeah, nice and slow. He has 8 seconds. He's gonna go safe. Come on, onto the ice. Don't risk this. Okay, that's actually pretty good. A bad PC Gamer has finally woken up. He's actually dominating this round, but it's too little too late. Nah, he doesn't care. He's going for the jump. I think he knew he had the gap, because even if he failed, it was 8 seconds though. So that's it. Damascus, as expected, will take the win in the 4th NCSA Regional with a dominating performance, winning all of their matches 3-0. I think that's what we expected in this field. So congrats to Damascus. And I am looking forward to watching them in the playoffs, which are happening in 2 weeks. Remember that, guys. We've still got one more European regional, which will be played next weekend. We've got the Spammy of the World Tour or something like that. Let's play tomorrow. I will try to stream that. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to. I'll try to at least follow Nemesis if I can. Since I'm registered as a player for them, maybe I can join the matches. So we'll see. Hopefully, I will be able to showcase some of the matches there as well. So we are done here for today. Was entertaining in the end. Some pretty cool matches, some pretty cool wipeouts. And more of it is on the way tomorrow and next weekend. So thanks for watching. Hope you guys also had fun. And see you tomorrow for another regular morning stream. And see you next weekend or tomorrow later for more World Tour action. See ya.